Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Over-50s High School. We are lucky enough to host England versus India in the Over-50s Cricket World Cup. On behalf of the 2023 Cape Town Over-50s Cricket World Cup and the sponsors Evergreen Lifestyle, City of Cape Town, I welcome all players and officials, umpires and supporters of this round robin game between England and India at Over-50s High School. This is the second time that England have faced India in this historic match. We're going to start now with the Indian national anthem. Followed by the England national anthem. Thank you very much. I'd like to just hand over for a short message from our current principal, Mr. Stephen Price. While that is happening, on behalf of Over-50s High School, our cricket boys will be handing out a small token for every player and official. Thank you very much.
Alright, thank you very much, Linda. I just want to say welcome to you all here today, to the England side, to the England side, especially to the full entourage of both the umpires and the support staff that are here today. Thank you so much and welcome. I'd also like to acknowledge my ground staff who have had a very trying time this week to get this pitch and the field ready. And I do acknowledge both Mr. Rimbold, Mr. Ashley Wesson and their team in getting this field up to scratch for the ball. Thank you so much. I'd like to thank Mrs. Hannibal and the music department for we gave them about 3 weeks notice to get all that music happening and those anthems, so well done to you guys. I really appreciate that. And I hope you appreciate the live performances. So, without further ado, I'd like to just officially announce that this is all going to happen today, and that I will be handing over to the umpires and they can then take us back forward. But remember, anything else for me? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
in the microphone. Okay, just before the teams move off, you guys can do, the captains can change over the banners and give a handshake to both teams. And while that's happening, I'll announce the next thing. So thank you very much. You can give some handshakes and hand over the team banners. What I can announce while they're giving the handshakes is that the England team have won the toss and they will call it the bowling side. They have played the bowling side.
Who's our scorer for today? Is that you?
Me and then the three
On that side. Okay. So maybe I'll give the.
Play. And this is round 4 of the 2023 Over-50s World Cup, where England today are playing India. England had a bye yesterday, but India had a strong win over Wales by 9 wickets, so they'll be looking to repeat that today. Play started at around 10:45. We had a slight delay due to some issues with the wicket, but the grounds people have been working hard to overcome that today. We've got a very bright sunny day, so don't anticipate any showers. Commentators for England, myself, Anthony Wood, and hopefully I'll be joined by Bob Baxter, representing Middlesex. The toss was won by England, and they elected to bowl first. So India are batting. Let me just run you through the teams whilst we have a little pause on the play. England have David Snellgrove, Giles Eccleston, Stephen Foster. And just while I get set up for the bowling, it's going to be Richard Cooper from the pavilion end. Sean Cooper bowled the first over, which you certainly should have seen, but not commentated on from the far end, and the score is 6-0 so far. Number 4, Jonathan Wileman. Number 5, Steve Chapman. Number 6, Nasir Ahmed. Number 7, Craig Wilson. Number 8, Charlie Knightley, who is the wicketkeeper for today. Number 9, Sean Cooper. Number 10, Richard Cooper. Number 11, Mo Fayaz. And number 12, Rob Nelson. So of course we can play in this competition 12 players, but only 11 will bat. So Richard Cooper to start from the pavilion end. Saw some early in-swing from Sean Cooper from the far end.
Guys, pardon me, how have India done so?
In comes Richard Cooper for his second ball. Ooh, good length. A bit of a way swing there. Just if I could introduce some of my colleagues here today from Pitch Vision on their technical team. We have Marie, Andley and Naeem. And the 2 umpires out there are Russell Tiffin and Warren Wingard. Nice start from Richard Cooper there, just a away movement and a little bit of movement off the seam. So England, having won the toss, a little bit of moisture in the wicket, they'll be looking to exploit that early on. Play to the offside, no run, picked up by Nasir Ahmed there at a short extra. Everyone will be keen to get a touch on the ball early on from the England side just to settle any nerves. Here comes Cooper from the pavilion end. Good carry, well left by the Indian batsman there. That's the end of the second over. Score is still 6 for no wicket of 2 overs. For those of you that are new to the commentary, we hope you're enjoying the coverage via Pitch Vision. And I'll give you a little bit of an update about the World Cup. With one slip, which is Chapman at first slip there, and a fine leg. Short mid-wicket. Well bowled by Cooper, nicely played. Looks to have plenty of time there, Boombler. No shout from the England fielders there, so just going down the leg side. No run. I believe Virender Boombler plays his cricket in England, in the Kent area. In comes Cooper. And a no ball is given by the umpire. You'll see the beautiful backdrop of Table Mountain there. Well, we have sunshine today. It's been very overcast and raining for probably 3 of the 5 days we've been here. But it's lovely to have the sunshine. And I think it's forecast for the rest of the week, so there should be some good cricket for all the sides. Oh, he's gone big there over the square leg, and that is 4 runs. 4 runs to Boombler. Cooper was just erring down the leg side a little bit there, and Boombler took full advantage of that. That pushes the score on to 11. No change in the field position from England. Still sitting with the ring fielder. Ringfield. Back on the length from Cooper there. I think Boombler thought about it, but just held back. Last ball of the over. And just tucked in on the leg side. Quick single. Is it a throw? Ooh, just missed. Well taken single from Boombler there. Rob Nelson at the square leg position. Just unfortunately missing the wickets for England there. But that's the end of the over. And we are 12 for no run of 3 overs. So we continue with Richard Cooper from the pavilion end. Call him Coops Jr., obviously with Coops Senior. Sean Cooper being the older or elder statesman. Left, just nipped back off the seam there. That was a good leave from Kulkarni there. Judged that very well. Oh, the ball's gone up in the air. Wilson's under that. And he's held the catch. That's the first wicket for England. That's 17. Misjudged by Kulkarni there. Look, I don't think it was a top edge. It may have just held off a little bit coming on to him. He was looking to play it round the corner, but first wicket to England, so they'll be delighted after a very positive start from India. High fives all around from the England team. Sean Cooper comes in to celebrate with Richard, and a few drinks coming on as well while we wait for the incoming batsman. Is that Javeri?
Yeah.
So the incoming batsman is Tushar Javeri. Previously had scored, prior to this World Cup, 85 runs at 26.43, and also bowls and had taken 3 wickets at 46. So an all-rounder. Good catch by Craig there. All went up high. The sun's just moving round, but made good ground and caught that low. So 3 balls left in the over. That's well bowled by Cooper. Just moving away. Good length. Nicely taken by Charlie Knightley behind the stumps there. And he just pulls away. Richard Cooper might have something in his eye. Two balls left in this over. Again, another good ball. Good length, just slightly wide, but not given as a wide. Little bit of swing there for the bowler as well. I think that's coming through with Richard's arm, but they'll be looking to exploit that and hopefully getting the Indian batsman to nick off into the slip and keeper region. Just played onto the onside, and that's a single for India, picked up by Charlie Knightley, and that's the end of the over. Score is 18 for 1 of 4 overs. Well, we've had a few texts coming in from overseas, so welcome to the viewers from Australia and New Zealand yesterday, and who texted in and said about the game yesterday. A few mentions, if I can, for Steve Kish, Rob Bevilacqua, John Wise and Ken Yardy from the Cricketers Club of New South Wales, who were listening to the commentary from Jim Morrison yesterday, who also plays for their club. Jim is actually from New Zealand and very much involved in the World Cup cricket. So, hope you guys are travelling well. In comes Sean Cooper. Well played. On the other side of the Tasman Sea, Scott McCullum from New Zealand, obviously overjoyed with the win yesterday from New Zealand against Australia, sends his best regards to everyone in the England team. Looks like a leg by, or he's got some bat on that. Down to Cooper at fine leg, and it is a leg bye. Yes, the game yesterday was an absolute thriller between Australia and New Zealand. I think it went down to the last 2 balls, and New Zealand scraped, but they'll say skillfully came home with 2 wickets to win that game. Unfortunately, Australia haven't won a game yet in the World Cup, but I'm sure they will. It's just a little bit of in-swing going down the leg side, and that's called a wide. Well covered by Boombler. India had a very strong win yesterday against Wales, by 9 wickets actually. Wales all out for 45, and India got those for the loss of only 1 wicket. Well covered by Boombler. No run. Played onto the onside, again no run. Rob Nelson there to sweep up.
Hello, Woody. Morning.
Well played by Boombler. Back to Sean Cooper, and that's the end of the over. Score is 20 for 1, or 5 overs. Let's tell you a little bit about the fixtures being played today. So in round 4, we have in Division A, the USA are playing Zimbabwe at the Weinberg Boys High School. New Zealand are playing the West Indies at Redham House. In Constantia, Sri Lanka are playing Canada at Westford High School. In Division B, UAE are playing Namibia at Camps Bay High School. England are obviously here playing India at Bergfleet High School, and the last fixture is South Africa are playing Wales at Milnerton High School. Pakistan have a bye in Group B, and Australia have a bye in Group A. In comes Cooper. Oh, little bounce from a length there, but well left. There's Tusha Javeri at the far end there. Oh, that went the other way. I think Cooper's got the ball on a bit of a string here. It's going left and right. Good pace. Probably bowling around about mid-70s. Just easing into his overs. Maximum a bowler can bowl is 9 overs, and there's obviously 45 overs per side. A bit of bounce there. Well played. Kept down. England have quite a balanced bowling side. They have Sean Cooper and Richard Cooper, who will be the medium pacers. Mo Fayez with his left arm orthodox spin. Rob Nelson with his right arm spin. And well left. No run. Umpires signalling 2 balls left. Also there's Steve Chapman, who bowls left arm orthodox. And of course Steve Foster, who bowls right arm medium. So a nicely balanced bowling side for England. Well left again. And that's the end of the over. Score is 20 for 1 wicket of 6 overs. England's last game was against the UAE, and that was a tight game. Probably the scores didn't reflect accurately how tight the game was, but England got through thanks to a very well taken 104 from Richard Trotman, who's not playing today. There's rotation within the England side, and that allowed England to score 216 for 9, and the UAE were all out in their run chase. In comes Cooper. Solidly behind that, Boombler. Tends to go more back and across rather than lunging out to play the front forward defensive. Very sure. It's played into the onside there. It's Rob Nelson there at mid-wicket. Stephen Foster there at mid-on, just warming up his bowling arm, no doubt. Very good line and length again from Sean Cooper. Talking to Anthony, the master in charge of the cricket at Bergfleet, you cannot bowl short. A little bit of in-swing there. Looks as though that's clipped the pads. Richard Cooper down at the fine leg region. And yes, that's given us a leg bye. Yes, he said you can't bowl short. It will go a long way. Batsman's just asked, there's a person behind taking photographs in front of the sight screen, so they'll have to restart. Yes, they play also play day-night games here at the school, so they have a great facility here with floodlights, and we were treated to the band playing the national anthems prior to the start of the game. He's just gone back on the back foot there, no runs there. Cooper keeping it very tight, and that's Giles Eccleston there at point. He's throwing into the keeper, Knightley. Steve Chapman at first slip. Oh, it's just got an inside edge on that. Comes down to fine leg region and nicely thrown into Knightley. So that completes the over. 22 for 1.
After 7 overs, India are 22 for 1.
So it looks like the bowling's going to remain unchanged for England. Richard Cooper still coming in from the pavilion end. Javeri facing from the far end, Table Mountain end. So in comes Richard Cooper. Let's just pop that up, and that's well held at mid-on. That's the second Indian wicket falls. So Richard Cooper takes a second England wicket. I'm trying to see. So it's a good start from England. Could be. Probably Craig Wilson. We think that was caught by Craig Wilson, number 18, but unfortunately I couldn't see that just when it happened, so we'll let you know as soon as we can. Drinks are on. Short interlude. Didn't quite get enough bat on it or go through with a shot. The next batsman in is Shetty. So good start from England. 22 for 2 of 7.1 overs. In the round so far, England have played 2 and won 2. India have played 3 because England had the bye yesterday, and India have won 2. So Stephen Foster down at a wideish fine leg, left-hander Shetty to face. A little bit of in-swing there, well played by Shetty, covered that nicely, and a nice little bit of footwork from Cooper. I think I remember that test match incident where the bowler, the West Indian quick bowler, was kicking the ball up and then passed the ball to Mark Waugh, who was batting for Australia, and he also started keeping the ball up. Oh, that's come on nicely, but well covered. Well covered by Shetty there. It was actually Curtly Ambrose, the bowler for the West Indies. I remember seeing some extracts from that, showing good footwork. Ooh, that's very well bowled from Cooper. Shetty, I think, caught in two minds there, whether to go backwards or forwards, but went back and certainly didn't cover the line of the ball. Kept a little low, but the wicket is drying out. We've had a lot of rain in Cape Town over the last week, so ground staff have done a fantastic job to get the games on across the whole of the Cape Town area. Played off the hips. for a single, down to wide-ish fine leg, and Stephen Foster's there to throw that into Knightley. One ball to come in the over. The right-handed Boombler is facing. Nicely pitched up and well played by Boombler. That's the end of the over. So Cooper finishes that over after 4 overs, 2 for 7 with 2 maidens. Sean Cooper at the other end has bowled 4 overs and looks as though he's coming back for a 5th over. So far no wicket for 14 runs with no maiden, but he'll be looking to change that. So a little bit about the tournament structure here. As I was saying, we've got 2 pool groups, 56 matches being played throughout the tournament between the 6th and the 20th of March. The final is at Newlands. 14 nations taking part, and we're playing at 15 clubs, 8 schools and 1 university throughout the tournament. After the round robin stages, what happens is that there is a playoff with the top 2 teams from each division will play each other. So in comes Sean Cooper from the far end. A little bit of a way swing there, well played, well covered.
No, exactly. He doesn't seem to think that was quite right.
Not quite coming onto the bat there. India have 8 players making their debut in the World Cup, and Nishit Shetty is one of those players. In comes Cooper. No runs. It's picked up by David Snellgrove there, number 1 on his back. Nicely taken by Knightley there, standing up to Cooper. Looks as though that's missed everything. That is 4. Not sure whether he signalled byes there or runs, but yeah, we're just going to check that. Just a little bit variable there in the bounce, but nothing alarming. In comes Cooper again. A little bit fuller, played to the onside. It was 4 byes. 27 for 2 off 9 overs. And just something about the, if we can give a shout out to the title sponsors, Evergreen Lifestyle, and also Devil's Peak Brewery, who supplied a lot of the beer for the tournament, Vita 24, and the whole tournament is being supported by the City of Cape Town. So the cricket will be very competitive, but there will also be a social element to it. So there are a few events that have been organised, as you would expect for Masters cricket as well. There's a golf day at Steenberg. In comes Richard Cooper from the pavilion end. The batsman's come down the track and put it over the top. Craig Wilson's chasing that, and that's gone for 4 runs. So a little bit of risk being taken by the Indian batsmen there, taking the initiative, which is good for them, trying to put Richard Cooper off his stride. Don't think Richard will be too worried about that. Well played and well bowled. England haven't got the fielders on the 30-yard disc. They're just about 5 in on the offside. Point is very much on the 30-yard disc, but the mid-wicket, mid-on's quite short. That's Rob Nelson there, a shortish mid-on. Gully, 2 slips now, and a third man. A little bit fuller there from Cooper, just trying to draw the edge or the drive. Obviously a plan there, looking to get Boombler to hit the ball over the top, and the man's just coming out now to a short extra by the looks of things. That's David Snellgrove. Into the gully region, no run. And again, just played into the offside. That's Jonathan Wildman there at the gully region. Let's pick that up. Pass that back to Nelson, then on to Craig Wilson at mid-off. So England looking to keep this tight to the first 10 overs. Currently 31 for 2 wickets. That's well bowled, a great shape on the bowling there. And that's the end of the over. So good first 10 overs there for England. 31 for 2. 2 crucial wickets. And we've got a change of fielder now. So Mo Fires is coming on. Rob Nelson going off. Still Sean Cooper to continue the bowling from the Table Mountain end. I think I've nicknamed it the Table Mountain end. I don't know if it is called the Table Mountain end, but it seems appropriate. I'm getting a few looks and a few smiles. So in comes Cooper. He just pulls out from the run up, sorry. And Nasir Ahmed at extra cover there. And Giles Eccleston at point. There we are. It's just evaded Giles Eccleston at point. Looks as though it's running for 4 runs. Is it going to get that? It does. That's 4 runs to Shetty. Nicely played. Looks like every left-hander to have an immense amount of time when he's batting. So nicely played by him. And a good effort from Giles Eccleston there, just evading his diving right hand. How is Sean Cooper going to respond to that? It's gone on the, went on the back foot again there, but left that. Well taken by Knightley. Partnership of 13 between these two so far. Just not coming on to the bat. But, well played out to the offside there. Hit that on the onside. It's gone up in the air and it looks as though it's going to run out to the boundary. Is it picked up? Looks like that was 4 runs. Yes, it is 4 runs. Went in the air for quite a bit of time, but good effort from Chapman there, I believe, at the mid-on area. So 4 more runs to India, and the score moves on to 39 for 2. So 2 boundaries off this Cooper over. And he's pulled him. Looks as though that's going to run to the boundary as well. Was very well picked up by Shetty. Yeah, on the back foot. Obviously he likes the ball on the back foot, so that was a very good shot. Another 4 runs takes the India score on to 43 for 2. Just feel Cooper's got to bowl much fuller to Shetty. Last ball of the over. I say that because I can sort of see him just, he's not going forward, he's looking for the short ball. Nicely played off the legs. And that's no run into Mo Fires at square leg. Oh, it's a no ball. He's given a no ball. And that's a free hit. Fielders can't move, so have to keep the same field. Oh, he's got an inside edge. Looks as though that's running down. It may not get for 4. Chapman's chasing. It's just thrown into Knightley. 2 runs. And the score is 46 for 2 off 11 overs. So India is starting to get the run rate up. Master in charge here, Anthony was saying that a good score on a hot day with some preparation, you know, some considerable preparation on the wicket, is probably around about 240 in 40 overs. So 6 and over. We're not quite at 6 and over, but it's a good start from India, although they've lost 2 wickets, but they've rebounded nicely. Change of bowling, and Stephen Foster is coming on for England from the pavilion end. One of England's key players in this World Cup squad. Prior to this World Cup, Stephen had scored 700 runs for England at 70 as an average, and taken 37 wickets at an average of 9.37. England's leading wicket taker, so certainly somebody who he's got a great pedigree of cricket inside him, and I understand that he even coached Joe Root in his younger days, so great coach and great player as well. Another fact for you, and I like a few stats and facts, but Stephen was inducted into the Wisden Hall of Fame in 2021, so full start from Foster there, batsman not quite ready. In he comes. Straight, and it's a great stop. Good diving stop to Stephen's right. Plays his cricket in South Yorkshire, Stephen, and he's obviously well known, very well known in that area. Boomler's taken to that very quickly and missed it completely. Knightley neatly takes off the bails, but no stumping. Dabs that down to the third man Regent into Knightley there. 1 run. Brings Shetty to the wicket, the left-hander. Will he go round the wicket or will he stay over? Looks as though he's going to stay over the wicket. Little change of field placings now. David Snellgrove's coming into the mid-off region, and Richard Cooper's dropping down to long on. A bolt, straight. Looks as though that's come off the pads, but we'll wait for the umpire's call on that. It's 2 runs. 2 leg byes. So very high number of fielders on the offside. Yeah, we've got a deep third, point, extra cover, short extra, mid off. That's gone down the leg side, and Knightley couldn't stop that. Looks as though that may well race for 4. It does. That's 4 wides, giving us 4 wides. Yep. So a little loose as a start here from Stephen Foster to the left-hander Shetty. Still not deciding to come round the wicket. On the leg side, we've got one man at which is Jonathan Wildman at mid-wicket, and there's a slight change in field position, so Nasir Ahmed is coming round, that's number 12, to square leg, just behind square leg, and a deep long on, which is Richard Cooper. Chapman at first slip. It's well bowled, a good line, no run. And that is out. So Shetty is out, caught behind. Lovely take from Knightley or Stephen Foster for the 3rd wicket. Shetty made 15 runs, faced 19 balls, and in that innings were 3 fours. So good wicket for England there. Nishit Shetty looked a very good player. So we got the shopping trolley on with drinks, which seems a far more sensible way of bringing the drinks on because they are very heavy. New batsman is Iqbal Khan. Lot rests on the shoulders of Iqbal Khan, I fear, for India in this innings now. He's the skipper and scored twice as many runs as any other Indian player, and is the only Indian player to score an ODI century. Scored 49 against England on debut in the 2020 World Cup and was quickly promoted to captain for the next match after the departure of his predecessor. He then followed this up with a very nice 56 against Pakistan and averaged 121.5 in the Marlborough Cup, which was held in England in 2022 at the beautiful Marlborough College ground. He's a wristy batting and very useful off-spin bowler, so he will be crucial now for India's response to England. So Iqbal Khan from the far end, and it's still Bumla to face. And change of bowling, and looks like Steve Chapman coming on. Plays his cricket at Bishop's Auckland up in Durham. Very good coach, coached in Australia and coached with Durham County Cricket Club. Left arm orthodox spin. Quite a traditional field as well for the left arm spinner with a short extra, which I think is a good shout because the ball is just popping up off a length if you're trying to drive. Batsman's not ready, seems to be taking his time. We've got Mo Fires at point, and then the orthodox extra cover, and just behind short extra deepish mid off. So well, good start from Chapman there. Good line length. On the leg side, we've got a deep square, mid wicket and a mid on. And out in the deep there, that's Nasir Ahmed, just the one. Nicely picked up. That's Sean Cooper at the extra cover region on with the sweatbands, the white wristbands. So Iqbal Khan to face his first ball. Good use of the feet, straight to the fielder there. Well covered by Khan there, just slightly down the leg side, but well, middle and leg I would say. Good start from Steve Chapman. He'll be looking to settle in. Nicely flighted inside edge. No run taken there, so well fielded. Giles Eccleston there, mid wicket region, just came round to square leg. One ball to go in the over. 55 for 3 India. little bit shorter, and nicely played. Nicely covered by Iqbal Khan there, out to the point region. No run. That's the end of the over. 13 overs gone, and we're 55 for 3. With Boombler Boombler's on 20, and Shetty's not yet off the mark. So we can still see Foster on from the pavilion end. That's straight, and quickly picked up by Knightley there. Umpire totally unmoved by that. That's Russell Tiffin from at the square leg, and Warren Wingard is the umpire from the pavilion end. That's very straight. Well played by Boombler. Not getting up. Slight movement there from Foster, but just being chased a little bit by Boombler there. No run. So England starting to exert a little bit of pressure now on the Indian batsman. Played by Boombler. No rush, that looks good. Nicely in control of that.
They'll have to stay quite close to the pavilion.
Ooh, just going down the leg side, I think. So 1 ball left in the over. Stephen will be looking for a maiden here. That's a very well bowled over, and a very good ball, and a nice take from Charlie Knightley as well, standing up with his looks like baseball visor rather than the helmet behind the stumps. Paul Fenn, who's the other wicket keeper in the England camp, took a bit of an injury in the game against the UAE. He hit a lovely 6, and unfortunately that was disallowed. He then ran a quick single. In comes Chapman. A little bit too early for the batsman. He's not quite ready. He then ran a quick single and managed to tweak his muscle in his quads area. So double bad luck there for Fenny. In comes Chapman. Not much turn, I don't think, there, but you've got to bowl a good line and length there. So well played by Iqbal. A little bit more flight, good use of the feet, and well picked up by David Snellgrove in that short extra cover. England keeping things very tight now. Will they frustrate the Indian batsman into making a mistake? Yeah. Well played. Can't. No rush. It's got to dig in here. If they lose him, then India could be in all sorts of strife. In comes Chapman. Just down the leg side. Looks like it's going to be wide. Looked a quicker ball, that. More of an arm ball. So that is a wide. 56 for 3. Just looks outside the line there. And good shout from England, but keeper didn't go up. Only the bowler. I think looking at from our vantage point, he was just outside the line. But he looks as though he's taking a leg guard there, so he's got to get quite far across. Good intent there from Iqbal for no run. It's just slightly uppish. The misfield there from the England mid-off. And that's the end of the over. And the score is 57 for 3. So it's a drinks now. We'll have a short break. That's 15 overs gone. So we're back now after the drinks break. Just turn around the square leg region. It's 2 runs to Iqbal Khan. That was well bowled from Stephen Foster there. Iqbal came forward, just moved away. I was just chatting to the Indian players, and Bumla and the club he plays for is Gravesend Cricket Club. So hello to Gravesend Cricket Club if you're watching. Well played. Got that on the glove, I think. So it's obviously doing a little bit out there. Yeah, if you're supporting your fellow colleague at the club, he's doing a good job for India here, opening the batting. In comes Foster. And nicely played by Iqbal there. It's quite warm out there today. I'd say it's sort of mid-20s. So wonderful conditions to play cricket. In comes Foster. And just prodded away by Iqbal there. That short extra cover region, which is Nasir Ahmed. So there's no single there, no single at the mid-wicket region. Got Sean Cooper there, so they'll be mopping up any singles. And well played and well covered by Iqbal Khan. That's the end of the over, and that was just 2 runs off the over, so it's 59 for 3. Current run rate is 3.69, so that India will be certainly looking to push that on, and probably within the next 15 to 30 overs to at least 5 to 5.5, maybe 6 and over. Chapman, on the other hand, will be looking to contain India. Batsman's not ready. Bumla. Bowler's ready. A little frustration there from Chapman as he turns. Comes into bowl now. Nice flight. And that's nicely swept. And that's gone for 4 runs. So well done, Bumla. Richard Cooper on the deep square fielding position. Couldn't get across to that. A little bit too full there from Chapman. A little bit of Joe Root-esque in that shot there. No run into Mo Fires in the short pointish area. Oh, well played. Reverse sweep there from Bumla. Is he looking for 2? No fires there. And that's well run from Bumla there. So nice reverse sweep there from Bumla. Forces a little change of field placing there. So Mo Fires is coming to short extra and Sean Cooper's come to point. Good response from Chapman there. 2 balls left in the over, or 2 legal deliveries. And it's driven to the offside, no run, well picked up. It's Craig Wilson there, I believe, on the mid-off region. And well covered by Bumla there. So no run, and the end of the over. 65 for 3 off 17 overs. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And Mr. Stephen Price, who's the principal and retiring from the school, has just presented me with a very nice keyring. And I was just going to offer a few words about Bergfleet High School and their very beginnings. For those that don't know, the name Bergfleet in Dutch means mountain stream. And I'll tell you a little bit more about Bergfleet and the area we find ourselves in throughout the course of the day. I've been given this very nice book by Bergfleet High School, about Bergfleet High School, the first 50 years from 57 to 2007. In comes Foster. And nicely covered there by Iqbal. Well bowled from Foster. Good line length. Iqbal Khan equal to the task there. Again, a nagging length from Stephen Foster here. Iqbal Khan can neither get forward nor back, but he's getting forward just to negate the wiliness of Stephen Foster there. But there's nothing wide.
Foster and Nicky play for the same Yorkshire club.
Ooh. Yes, I've just been reminded that both Iqbal Khan and Stephen Foster play for the county club, Yorkshire. Thank you for that, guys. Yeah, it's always nice to have a little bit of context for where we're playing. We are playing Masters cricket, so it's competitive, but there is an element of also, obviously, the fun side of it as well. And that's a big shout. Must have got a bit of bat on that, because that looked pretty straight to me. No, he's given it as a leg bye, so just doing enough to avoid the finger of the umpire going up. Warren Wingard there, unmoved. Boombler to face. And that is, I hit him on the leg, but not given not out, sorry. So that finishes the over in some style from Stephen Foster there. Obviously that must have been missing the stumps. Foster didn't think so. Score is 66 for 3 off 18 overs. So run rate is still about 3.67, so it's still hovering around that same mark. Yes, Stephen Foster and Iqbal Khan have obviously played and faced each other both in the nets and played in the same county setup for a number of years. So in comes Chapman, a little bit flatter. Well covered by Iqbal Khan there. Driven, but not too far, that one. Picked up by Mo Fires there at extra cover. Cooper there, quickly onto that. No run. So inside edge, just a single for Iqbal Khan there. Good spell of bowling here from Stephen Chapman. Naught for 10 so far off his 3.4 overs. Played on to the onside, down to Stephen Foster, no run. Shout from Chapman there, only from Chapman there, and that's the end of the over. So 67 for 3 off 19. Looks like Foster's to continue. He's bowled 4 overs, 1 for 8 so far. I would imagine he'll be looking to push through his overs in one spell. Might be that the spinners are coming from the Table Mountain end and the medium pacers are coming from the Pavilion end. It's quick to turn and he's on his way. Straight, played down by Iqbal Khan to short thirdish. It's Jonathan Wildman to pick up and throw in. So well bowled by Foster there. Nice take by Charlie Knightley, a little bit lower. It's a little bit up and down the bounce, so he's got to react and respond. Just play quickly into the onside. No run there. Cooper's very quick in the mid-wicket area. Supremely fit Sean Cooper. Leads the England warm-up and has been doing a lot of work with the England team in their preparations for the World Cup. Didn't quite get always a misfield there from Giles Eccleston, but no run. So just the one to Boombler there. Didn't quite get hold of that ball there. I don't think it's coming on as easily as the batsman would like, but it's very true. It's obviously a result of the weather that we've had rather than the wicket. That's well bowled. And again, no run. Jonathan Wildman there in the gully region. So good over for Stephen Foster there, 69 for 3, or 20 overs.
India are 69
Cite some water there for Boombler. I'm just looking at this book that I've had from Stephen, and I'm wondering where to start. There's about 3 pages in the very beginning, before Bergfleet, which sets the scene, so I'll try and summarise that for you at some point. That's a lovely straight drive from Boombler there, and that's 4 runs to India. So well batted Boombler there. Chapman couldn't get across to that to stop that, and the mid-on and mid-off are in the ring. So as soon as it's past the ring, that's 4 runs. Takes a score on 73 for 3. Batsman's just asking for somebody to move away from the sight screen. That's well bowled by Chapman. Good length and line. Not a lot of turn there, but length and line is excellent. I don't think the wicket does turn a lot. That's what Anthony, the master in charge of the cricket, has advised me. Again, not quite getting the full bat on that. Sounded a bit woody. That's an outside edge. Cooper mops that up quickly into Knightley. And for those of you that may be wondering, we're using the pink Duke's ball. I think in the 2018 World Cup in Australia, they were using the Kookaburra ball there. A little bit flatter there from Chapman, and it's the end of a good over. So the score is 73 for 3. Chapman's bowled 5 overs, no wicket for 14 runs, so very economical. Contrary to what I thought, there is going to be a change in the bowling, and Stephen Foster's coming off. He bowled 5 overs, 1 for 10. Yeah. Rob Nelson's coming on to bowl for England. Right arm off spin. Getting the field set. So we've got a deep square, traditional ring field with a short mid wicket just to cut off the single. In comes Nelson for his first ball. Covered by Iqbal Khan there, just outside off. A bit of turn, and that's a wide ball. Comes down the track, Khan. No run. Good use of the feet though from Iqbal Khan. Covered by Iqbal Khan. No run. Driven out to the mid-on region. Craig Wilson picks that up. Again, no run. Just looking to push the mid-on back to a deep long-on position, just to stop the 4, keep the over tight. And that's just given the opportunity for a single. So, single there off the over so far to Iqbal Khan. Good start from Rob Nelson there. Slipped into a very nice easy routine. A little bit of flight and just put out to the extra cover region. Giles Eccleston picks up. And that's the end of the over. So it's 76 for 3. Of 22 overs, and I'm going to hand you over now to Bob Baxter from Middlesex, who's the ECB liaison for the England team as part of the World Cup.
Hello to everybody. Gather the weather's a bit better here than it is in England, but gather my area has been snow this morning, so it's nice to be out here in the sun. And Chapman's going to continue, left arm spin. And a big hit, which has gone for 6. First 6 of the innings. See what Chapman has to come back with. Pushes onto the leg side, but decided against a run. Pushed down a short third man and a fairly easy single, though the calling wasn't the best, but it's safely completed. Nice shot to cover by Iqbal Khan, but straight to the fielder. Pushed him to cover, no run there. Shot from Chapman for LBW, but not supported by the keeper, and umpire calls over. 83 for 3 off 23. Nelson coming back for his second over. Decent first over. To Verinder Bumla. For Verinder, they've put long off and long on back. That's where his strength is. Good start from Nelson. Just push back to him, to the bowler. A big hit from Verinder Bumla, and it's gone for 4 over mid-wicket. Nelson played his club cricket at Brondesbury in London, where he's played since a colt. He's now director of cricket there. And a good shot from Verinder, down to long on for 1. Nelson thought he was coming down the wicket, fired it down the leg side, and unfortunately that's a wide. It's better line and just defended, picked up by the keeper. See some gentle tone from Nelson, nothing untoward, but just getting a little bit, the ball to grip a little bit. Iqbal pushes to mid-wicket, no run. And comes Nelson again, slightly shorter, but pushed to mid-wicket. They think about a run, but decide against it. It's the end of the 24th over. Uh, 89 for 3. So we've got a change of bowler. Chapman coming off and Mohammed Faiz Khan coming on. Bowls same action, left arm around the wicket to the right-handers. That'll be the 6th bowler used by England. He plays his cricket for Essex in the 50s County Championship. England will be looking to break this partnership, which is looking rather threatening at the moment. I think India will be pretty happy with the score at the moment, coming up to nearly 4 and over, and not a good start by Faiz Khan. It's all wide. Into the offside, partly stopped, and they're going to pick up 2. Virender Bumla, 2 that takes him on to 46, 4 away from a very good 50. Better delivery from Faiz there. Just pushed out in the offside, no run. Similar delivery and a similar result, pushed into the offside, no run. Decent ball from Faiz Khan there, and just hit on the pad, but no appeal from bowler or keeper. And pushed down to long on for a single. Next ball. So Faiz coming into Iqbal. Bowls. Good delivery, pushed on the offside, no run. End of the 25th over. 92 for 3. Nelson can continue. To Bumla. 3 away from that 50. Bumla's tried a big hit but didn't quite get hold of it. It's gone along the ground down to long on for a single. Comes Nelson. Pushed onto the leg side to square leg, but no run. Iqbal pushes it down to long off for a single. Takes the score to 94. Slightly shorter ball from Nelson, and Bumla defends back to the bowler. Bumla comes up the wicket, down the wicket I should say, and tries a big hit, but again very similar to the first ball of the over. Didn't really get hold of it, and it goes down to long on for a single. Takes him to 49. Slightly short ball from Nelson, pull down to square leg, deep square leg, 1 run. End of the 26th over, 97 for 3. Fires Khan to continue. Bowled to Iqbal. Nice shot to long on. Another single. On to Bumla, flights it in the air, and 1 to Verinder Bumla, which takes him to 50, I believe. I don't think some of the players realise that, because they probably can't. The scoreboard doesn't show the individual totals, but I think I can assure you that he's actually gone to 50. Khan into Iqbal. Nice delivery. Defended. Bowler picks it up. The Fires have got a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover. 5 fielders in the circle. Here he comes again. It hits that well, but straight down to long off I should say, and 1 bounce, picked up by the field and thrown in, just the 1 run. And that takes India to 100 for 3 in the 27th over. late cut from Verinder Bumla, but straight to short third man, no run. Fires, rolls to Bumla and just pushed it into the covers and no run. Ends the 27th over. 100 for 3. England would like definitely to take a wicket or two here before some onslaught for the last 15 overs or so. So it'd be handy for Nelson or Fires to pick up a wicket the next 3 or 4 overs before the last power play starts up 30 overs. So Nelson to continue to Khan, Iqbal Khan, push down to long on, another single. Nelson. It's a big hit, and it's gone over the boundary for a further 6. Big hit there, over the tents at the back. And that also brings up the 50 partnership between these two. $107 total. Nelson comes into Bumrah again, who didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball, but managed to swing it down to deep square, and they take a single. Looks like Bumrah, now he's got to his 50, is certainly not going to hang around and play a few shots. Nelson in to Iqbal, and they've hit it at deep square, and good fielding, and just the 1 run. Foster down there at deep square. Nelson to Bumrah. Now that's gone right up in the air. Cooper's Cooper's underneath it, but unfortunately has put it down. Not the most difficult of catches, to be fair. It did go up a fair way, but he'll be disappointed he hasn't hung on to that one. It was the wicket England really needed. Nelson comes in again. Defends this time back to the bowler. End of over 28. 110 is it? 109, sorry, for 3. Yeah, it's very disappointing for England, that. It could have been a very handy wicket. Get a new batsman in. But not to be. We'll have to try and grab on to the next one. Eyes can't continue. And Fires has got caught and bowled. Tried to push it down to long off again, didn't quite get it, and get it back to the bowler, who held on at the second attempt. So England have got one of the wickets they needed, and should have had two really in the last few balls, but definitely a wicket that we needed. So we'll bring a new batsman in, and some drinks are brought out to the fielders. And Dinesh Sharma's the man who's come to the middle, number 6. And England just having a drink. Just holding up proceedings for a little bit. Dinesh Sharma being a left-hander. I think that fires will come over the wicket to him. We'll see in a minute. And he's going to stay round, the left-hander. Here he comes. First ball swept very well by Dinesh Sharma for 4. Very confident start. Fires in again. This was straight at this time, and he just pushes it back to the bowler. Ooh, big hit, big shot for third ball, but misses it and through to the keeper. I think he's made his intentions reasonably clear from the first 3 balls. He's going to come in and play quite a few shots. Oh, he's can't in again. Sharma defends this time. and last ball the over, and he defends. So 113 for 4 at the end of the 29th. And a change of bowling. Nelson's coming off. And the opening bowler, Richard Cooper, is coming back on. Probably feel that we could get another wicket or two around now. We'd probably England would be back on back in front, if you like. Cooper bowled very well in the opening spell this morning. Just sorting their field out. Still have to have 5 in the circle for this over, then you're allowed 4 out of the circle, and after this over it changes around and you can have 5 out. So Cooper to Bumler, and good start from Cooper. Very straight delivery, and defended. No run. And a very good ball from Cooper. Bumler plays and misses. Keeper lightly takes it well, standing up to the stumps. Standing back to Cooper with the new ball, but now the ball's got a bit older and a little less bounce. He's come up to the stumps. Bowls flicked into the leg side by Bumler, and a fairly easy single. Couple of changes to the field for the left-handed Sharma. Fine legs come up in the circle, and long off and a long on. Deepak's recovering a third man. Comes Cooper. Oh, and he gets in bottom edge, which has gone down behind the keeper and fielded by third man, and they get a somewhat fortunate single. So Bumler's on strike. In comes Cooper, bowls, and he dabs it quite nicely down to third man. I think they're going to come back for 2. They thought about it, but no, just the 1. In comes Cooper. Bowls. Defended by Sharma this time. Which ends the 30th over. So the third power play will start now. As I said just before, you'll have 5 fielders outside the circle if required. Umpire signalling the power play. It's Russell Tiffin at the far end from me. Ex-test umpire. Fires Khan to continue. 116 for 4 off 30. In he comes to Bumla. Flighted. Oh, and he gets a thick edge, which would have been gobbled up if there'd been a first slip, but at the stage of the proceedings, Bumla going well, there isn't one there. Just Rob Nelson picks up at short third man. Single, which brings the left-handed Sharma onto strike. A few changes of field. So we have actually got 6 inside the circle, which is so we've got 3 out. One at long on, one at kind of deep mid wicket or cow corner as you might call it, and one at deep square leg. Actually, the long off has gone out as well. And a good shot down the ground, which long off will pick up. Fires Khan got the ball back from the long off and had a shot at the stumps. I think he might by that stage have been in, but anyway, 2 runs to Sharma. Slight misfield down at long off. Sharma, one push down to long on, not quite off the middle of the bat, but a single. Both these batsmen trying to play some big shots, not quite hitting the middle of the bat at the moment, but they're still picking up some valuable runs. Score's gone to 120. Fires Khan into Bumla. Pushed through or in the air over mid wicket, but there's a fielder out there who throws in, and there's just the single. Khan. Flatter ball. Big appeal from Khan. Not really supported by the keeper. I think probably pitched around just outside leg stump is my guess. Left-hander. Will come through for a leg bye. Back on into Bumler. Floats it up. Hit it pretty well. Out to deep square leg. And for a big shot, there's only one run because it's well fielded. And that takes the score at the end of the 31st over to 123 for 4. Cooper's coming back for another over. I think these two are going to look to push it along. This is almost dead on for an over. They'll need, I would have thought, to push on to aim for around the 200 mark. Wicket's playing pretty well, slightly slow I suppose, but I think India will be looking, as I said, to score hopefully for them around the 5.5, 6 and over from here, especially if they don't lose too many wickets. $14 overs to go. And Cooper's going to bowl to Bumler. Here he comes. It's going to be tight if he picked it up, but pushed into the offside, but not picked up cleanly by Foster, so a single is taken. Richard Cooper's getting ready to come in to bowl to Sharma. And he's pushed it back over the bowler's head, but only for a single. Long off, comes in and picks up and throws it back in. Comes Cooper, bowls to Bumler, who pulls into the deep. And well fielded out in the deep. And that's Ahmed, and restricts them to 2. Bowls. It's got a thick outside edge and it's flown past the keeper for 4 more. As I said, they're not really hitting the middle of the bat at the moment, but it's still been quite effective, and the runs are starting to flow a bit. We've already had 8 off this over. England will be desperate for a wicket now because they're starting to play a lot of shots and getting away with a few edges. Well bowled this time, but well flicked by Bumler out into the deep in the offside. And they're going to settle for 2. $133 for 4. Cooper bowls about leg stump, just going down the leg side, just hits him on the pad, no run. End of the 32nd over. 1-3-3 for 4. And it's pushed him above the 4 over time.
Sure you're going to be okay.
Oh, sorry. Fires Khan coming in for another over. Got a chat about the field, I think. Seems to be going into the gaps at the moment. See if they can plug those gaps. As I said, they really could do with a wicket here, England. So it'll be Fires Khan into the left-hander Dinesh Sharma. In he comes, and bowls. It's gone out to deep mid-wicket. Only one single, well fielded by Nasser Ahmed. Shall bring Bumla back on strike. Fires gone. Khan, Wells, flatter, and stumped up the wicket, missed. Little bit of bounce. Knightley takes it well, takes off the bails, and the dangerous Bumla has gone. A very good innings for India, but a vital wicket for England. Just when they were pushing on a bit at 10 off the last over. Nice stumping from Knightley. So India's the new batsman is right-handed, Samat.
Yep. Vinayak Samat.
Getting the field set for the new batsman. It's a tight offside field. Four out the offside, one at mid-wicket. A long on, long off, deep mid-wicket. Deep extra. over seems to be taking forever, but in comes Fires Khan eventually. Bowls straight. They pushed on the leg side, but had a brief thought about a run, but Knightley was quickly out from behind the stumps and prevents any run. Comes Khan. And a big swing, but missed by everybody, the batsman, the keeper, and it's gone for 4 byes. Khan. And Samat has managed to push it just onto the offside behind the square, and they've managed to get 3 runs. So despite the wicket, it's quite a big over for India as well. It's 141, I think, at the score. I don't think it's gone up on the scoreboard yet, but I think that's what it will be. Yes, 141 for 5. We're in the 33rd over. Been doing his shoelaces up now, put his gloves on. I think this over must have taken over 5 minutes. It's the wicket and field changes and everything else going on, but in he comes. And a big swing, which goes down to short fine leg and fielded by Cooper, Sean Cooper that is, and there's no run there. So end of the 33rd, 141 for 5. And having a change of bowling. Richard Cooper's come off, and Steve Foster will come back for his second spell. Redoing his run up. Seems to be a very slow pattern of play at the moment. Fielding captain taking his time. Anyway, in comes Foster, slightly short, but only push back, and Foster fields off his own bowling. Foster in again. Bowls dab down to third man nicely. Samat. And just a single. couple of changes in the field for the left-hander, Sharma. In comes Foster, bowls, and drifting down the leg side, which will mean umpire puts his arms up for a wide. Foster in again. Again, slightly leg side, but pushed in just behind square for another single. Foster not quite got his line since his return. And he comes again. Again, push down, cut down to third man, where they'll pick up another single. So it'll be Foster to Dinesh Sharma. Bowls, oh, and a very good ball. Beats the outside edge. Knightley not quite taking it cleanly, but just drops him by his feet, no run. Foster to Sharma. Nicely bowled, but pushed to pass the bowler to long off, and they'll pick up another single, which will end the 34th over. 146 the total. So the single off the last ball of the over. Sharma's going to keep strike and fires. Khan will bowl to him. And he comes. Flatter ball, pulled nicely over mid-wicket, and despite good fielding by Nasser Ahmed out there, they easily come back for two. Fires Khan in again, flights at this time, and again I tried to push it over hit over mid-wicket, but gets kind of thick inside edge, and deep square comes in, but another 2 runs. The field here is quite big at the square of the wicket, so if you hit it out there, it's relatively easy to run to. It's not quite so. It's not very long behind the bowlers and the keepers' ends, but square of the wicket, big boundaries, and some of them haven't quite got the arms they used to have. So India running well between the wickets here, picking up 2s. Khan in, flatter, pushed to Nelson at short third, I suppose, or just backward of cover, and no run. Khan in and pushed, well, Well, very well run, pushed to right of the bowler, but neither extra cover or the bowler could prevent a single. Very well run by two Indian batsmen. Khan bowls, flights at this time, pushed to short third. Nelson can't prevent another very well run single. Gone in, bowls. And just a leg by, hitting fairly full, bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Going to do well to get LBW, pitching outside leg, and umpire signals leg by to end the over. 152 for 5. 35 gone. It's actually 153 after that leg by. Foster can continue this end. Batsman getting a quick drink. And me Sharma to face. So 10 overs to go here. England will be trying to pick up a couple of wickets and restrict India to less than 200. India will be looking to push on to something above the 200 mark. Foster in. It's bowled in. Big swing, missed it, and Foster's picked up another wicket. And, very good wicket for England to get. Need to keep taking wickets with 10 overs still left. Let's see if we can get into the Indian tail. So 6 down now, India. Sajin Sharma will be the new batsman to replace another Sharma, Dinesh Sharma. So fairly big crowd now looking at this lovely school. We've obviously finished some lessons and must be lunchtime, I guess, and we've got quite a lot of people watching. Foster's bowled to the new batsman who flicks it onto the leg side and is an easy single. Foster into Samat. Again, he likes that shot, dabs it down to the third man. They'll look for two, but well picked up and restricted to one. In he comes, edged, and it is well stopped down on the boundary, but two more. Foster in. Just defended this time. By the new batsman Sharma. Foster in, and he pushes out to cover, looks for a single, but there's nothing there. End of a good over from Foster. 157 for 6. 36 gone. Looks like we have a new bowler. And this will be England's 7th bowler. Looks like Wildman's coming on.
Sorry, who's on?
Well, Jonathan Wildman is on. Probably didn't expect him to bowl today, but they've obviously decided that there's a bit of little gentleish seam is the thing to have on this wicket. Foster seems to be doing quite well with it, I suppose. So similar pace bowler.
How are you, mate? You're right. Yeah. Hi, Bob. Oh, sorry.
Nicely up to the stumps. A decent start from Wildman, but pushed out to the offside and a quick single. Chapman not be able to prevent that single. Wildman to Sharma, bowls. Didn't quite get hold of it, but pushes it down to long on, and another easy single. Wildman plays for Surrey in the county championship, and his club is Epsom. Pushed down to third man. Another single. So in comes Wildman, bowls, and push past cover. I think another single. Possibly should have put him under pressure for a second there. It's like this field, but not on that occasion. Wildman in. Samat's favourite shot, a little dab, which goes down to third man, another single. Wildman in. Nice shot down to long off. Single ends the over. 163 for 6. 37 gone, so 8 left.
Yeah, I must say the sun does get you for a while, and then this afternoon.
So Foster to continue from the pavilion end.
No.
In he comes, bowls. Sharma just pushes it to extra cover, no run. Foster in, bowls. And again, nicely bowled. Tried to push it the offside, didn't really connect, and Knightley comes from round the stumps and picks up no run. Foster in, cut to point, again no run. Foster in. This time Sharma managed to get it down to third man, picks up a single. So Samat will be facing, takes guard again. Foster bowls. It's a good shot. And it's gone through cover. And 2 runs. Just brought a change of field. Fine leg's going to come up into the circle, and cover's going to go out to the boundary. Foster in. It goes to that fine leg fielder, but couldn't present a single. Good over from Foster, just 3 off it. 1-6. Yeah, 167 the score. 4 off the over.
Score? Yeah, 167.
Wildman continue, far end. Maybe bowling to Samat. Big hit through cover. Well fielded out in the deep, and just the 1 run. Harman in. Sharma up the wicket, and hit it nicely down to long off for another single. There's Warman. Pushed through to cover, deep cover, another single. This time hit straight to Chapman. Cover point and no run. push through the cover, the gap at cover, and again another single. So although the runs are still coming, they're not coming at such a big rate. They seem to have managed to cut out the boundaries in the last few overs. So England won't be too upset about that. Another over completed, 39 gone. 172 the score. Steve Foster comes back for another over. Bowl to Samat. And he comes, bowls. And push back, but well fielded by the bowler. No run. And bowls again. Pushes it down to a long on, who runs in and fields. Just a single. Change of field. I think they're going to play some big shots. So they put a deep mid wicket's gone out, and a third man's come up into the circle. Bowls. It's an outside edge, which goes down to short third man on the circle, but easily taken single. And for Samat, they've gone back to the third man on the boundary, and the deep mid wickets come into the ring. Foster in. Samat, not for the first time in this game, has dabbed it down to third man. Another single. Sharma, field changes again. Deep wicket's gone out. He plays a similar shot to Samat's, and it's gone to short third, and another easy single. Foster in, bowls. They might be looking for two. He's dabbed it into the leg side. They were looking for two, but the field is very quick and prevents another run. 177 for 6. 40 overs gone, so we've got 5 overs left. I said, I think before, England will be looking to restrict them around the 200 mark, whereas India would like a flourish and get towards the 220 level, which would be definitely a very challenging score for England to make. It's quite a difficult field to defend on, I think. The width of the ground, but it's fairly short straight, but the width is. I think England will be looking to run the ball as much as they can. A big shot over mid-wicket off Wildman, falls short of the fielder out there, and another single. And I think deep mid-wicket will be very much in the game in these last few overs. I think they're going to play a lot of shots in that area. Comes Wildman, bowls, dabbed again, this time by Sharma. Sean Cooper comes in, does the fielding, and well, I'm not quite sure what happened there. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. There's both times the ball's been thrown to the keeper, has gone miles over his head, and they've sneaked a second run. England captain won't be too happy with that. Bit of fielding. So it takes the score to 180. So in comes Wildman bowls, big swing. Keeper's Knightley's taken it very well. Appeals for a stumping, but it doesn't look like the batsman has actually moved his back foot, so umpire quite rightly has given it not out. Well taken by Knightley. It looks like it's going to be either a dab to third man or a big shot into the leg side. Here comes Wildman again, bowls, and this time it's cut. For 2. Eccleston done the fielding. Another 2 runs. Wildman to Sharma. Nice shot again. The vacant carrier, the deep fielder comes in, and Eccleston fields it, and just the 1 run. Short, the third man's come into the circle, and Nelson's been sent to the deep square boundary. Wildman in. Flicked down to the leg side. Two to Samat. Good improvisation there with the Nelson moving to deep square from that fine leg position. And that's the end of the 41st over. On 8-6. For 6, 4 overs left, and it looks like Cooper's coming back. Richard Cooper, that is. We've got 2 Coopers. Both open the bowling for England today, Sean and Richard. And Richard's coming back for his 3rd spell. Probably bowl the last 2 overs at this end. Batsman having a drink, and quite a lot of running between the wickets in the last few overs. Off the full overs.
Yeah, 45.
In one of the other games in this group, Wales are playing South Africa, and Wales, having managed to be out for 44 yesterday, I think probably it was a rather wet day yesterday, got put in and were all rolled out for 44, have managed to score 215 for 8 against South Africa today. It gives them a chance, I would have thought, of an upset. We'll see. South Africa very, very strong. probably fancied themselves to get them, but Wales certainly put themselves in a half decent position. So Cooper in, and slightly short ball, so he tries to pull it, doesn't, he just managed to hit it straight back down the ground, and Cooper picks up, no run. Cooper bowls, big hit. That's going to go for 4 over extra cover. A fine shot from Sharma. First 4 for a while, but that's slightly wide. Freed his arms and hit it well over extra cover. Now we have something you don't see so often these days, but you're allowed it in this competition. One of the batsmen has pulled a muscle by the look of it, and we're going to have a runner, which often causes confusion, but umpire Tiffin has swapped ends as the runner's standing at square leg. He doesn't get in his way. So Cooper back in to Sharma. Slightly wide, but umpire decides that it wasn't wide enough, so well taken by Knightley, no run. Cooper in. Oh, flicks it. Tried to flick it over the keeper's head and actually managed to flick it onto Knightley's grill. So lucky, very lucky he was wearing one. That would have been quite nasty. But no damage done. He's fine. Comes Cooper. And he got away with one near there. It's a full toss down the leg side, but he's managed to flick it down to short fine leg, just inside the circle, and they run a single. The batsman Sharma's limping, and as I said, we've got a runner for him. Sharma's got to stand at square leg while Samet faces the runner. Goes to the bowler's end. Cooper. Powerful shot from Samet. Well fielded, down on the long on boundary, and Cooper finishes his over. 192 for 6, 3 overs left. Another bowling change. No Fires is coming back. Presumably to bowl the last 2 overs at the far end from the pavilion. In comes, oops, and doesn't let go of the ball, so we'll have to re-bowl that one. He's not feeling quite right in his grip. Let's try again. Floated up, nicely played by Samat. Oh. And often happens when there's a runner. A runner actually slipped over, turning for the second. And Samat didn't see that and was halfway down the wicket, and he's been run out. So 7th wicket for England. Slightly unfortunate wicket for India. How often does it happen? There's a run out when there's a runner out there.
Who was out?
Did they get the run?
I don't think they weren't skipping out. So they got one. Yeah. We'll get back in a second. 3.
So Sharma will face.
Hector.
Hector is the new batsman, but he won't be facing. It'll be Sharma that faces. In comes Faiz Khan, bowls. Sharma hits it to cover, deep cover, and there's a single. Despite being the injured player, he thought about running it himself, which he's not supposed to do, but he remembered in time, and just the single taken.
Sorry, is that a new batsman?
So Hector will face first ball. He's flicked that to long on, and there'll be another single. England will be reasonably happy. There's not been too many boundaries in the last 7 or 8 overs. They picked up their singles well. I think that's going to be a thing of the day, really. Lots of singles. And a big shot for 6 off Faiz Khan, straight down the ground over long off. Very fine shot from Sharma, and picked it up well. Didn't seem restricted by his injury by darting up the wicket there, but I think Faiz Khan comes in again, up the wicket again, and a very good bit of fielding, which restricts it to 1. Warman the fielder, 200 up. Hector facing, and after just going to drop short of deep mid wicket. .202 of 43 overs, so 2 overs left. India will be looking to get to that 220, which we mentioned earlier. Cooper's going to come on for the 44th over, which will be obviously his last, because only one more over after this.
Oh yes. This is the first ball.
So, Richard Cooper to bowl, comes in to picked up by Hector, 2 extra cover, single. Let's bring Sharma back on strike. Cooper in, slower ball. He's managed to get enough on it, which has gone down to third man in the air for quite a while, but never catchable. And unlucky for Cooper there, but another single to the total. $204 the total. 10 balls left. Cooper in. Tries a cut. A bit too close to him to cut, I think, and well taken by Knightley. And England will be pleased that there's another dot ball. Cooper in. Bowls. Nice ball again. A little bit of swing actually later, and batsman beaten again. Not quite picking it up cleanly, but just falls to his feet, picks up. So it's been a really good over so far for England. Just the 2 runs. Cooper's in. And a big swing and an edge, but it's flown over the keeper and gone for 4. Cooper comes in, last ball of the 44th over. And again, miss, play on a miss, and taken well by Knightley. 208 or 44, 1 over left. Presumably to be bowled by Faiz Khan. Cooper picked up 2 wickets for 36 in his spell. Fires into Sharma. Flatter one, stumped, yes. Quicker ball, came up the wicket. And he stumped. Bit of chat between batsman and bowler, I think, but not quite sure what it was all about. The batsman and his runner make their way back to the pavilion.
77.
So we have Jamil Khan to come to the wicket. He's got 5 balls left of this innings. And it's his debut. Fires Khan comes in, bowls. Nicely flighted. And it's gone through the fielder at extra cover. Well hit first ball on his debut, and it's flown for 4. Here's Khan in again, floats it up, and swept this time, down to deep square, and just a single. 213, 3 balls left. He comes, floats it up. So that's a big hit. Good hit, and 4 more runs, 217. So despite the wicket first ball, rather an expensive over. 9 from the last 3 balls. And he comes again, a bit quicker that time. Just the single. Nelson picks up. So 218, one ball left. And play a miss. Slow ball from Faiz Khan ends the innings. It's exactly the same total that Wales got against South Africa, 218. 218 for 7. I think a reasonable score for India. I think England will have to run well between the wickets. Got quite a strong batting lineup, England today. So I don't think they'll be too worried about the score, but I think it's very even Stevens as we head to lunch. We'll be back later on.
45 overs, they have posted 218 for 7.
I don't think. Let's wait for the music to die down.
Yeah, yeah. Who dies that down?
It is on YouTube.
So welcome back as England start their innings. Giles Eccleston, number 6, is opening for England with David Snellgrove, number 1. Opening the bowling for India will be Pawan Malik. So it's a wide to start with. Splendid lunch here at Bergfleet School. In comes Malik. And a cut from Eccleston, but not quite connecting with that one. Just playing forward there, Eccleston. Seemed to be quite a long way from the bat, but good start from Malik. Forward from Eccleston, quick single. Oh, well ran by David Snellgrove. Wasn't far away though. So England off the mark, Eccleston off the mark as well with a single. Score is 2. Bale's come off, I think, there, and Snellgrove's just taking his guard.
How's it going, Sam?
Played out to the onside by Snellgrove. Two balls left in the over. Looks as though it's going to be a wide. Yep, down the leg side. The keeper Samant there looks as though he's injured himself. Helping hand from Boom Brat there. Snellgrove gets himself set. And again, that's leg side. Looks as though it's come off the pads, and that's 4 leg byes. So a bit of a loose start from India here. That's well bowled, and just off the edge down to the short third man for a single. End of the over. Score is 8 off the first over. Just to give you a little recap at wherever you're listening from, the Indian scorecard. Bumla scored 71, Kulkarni 2, Javeri 2, Shetty 15, Khan 12, Sharma 17, V Samant 24, and S Sharma 30. Hegde was not out with 12, and J Khan was not out with 5. There were 28 extras, and the score was 218. So 219 for England to win this game. So Jamil Khan to start from the pavilion end. Snellgrove facing. And it's just pushed across Snellgrove. No run. On the bowling side for England, Sean Cooper bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 29. Richard Cooper, 9 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 36. And it's nicely pulled away from by David Snellgrove. 4 runs. No man out there. Continuing there with England's bowling, Stephen Foster, 9 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 28. Stephen Chapman, 6 overs, no maiden, 0 for 21. Rob Nelson, 4 overs, no maidens, 0 for 22. I'll come back to the other 2 bowlers in a minute. So, oh, that kept very low. Grubbed all the way through to the wicket-keeper there. The other 2 bowlers were Mohammed Fayaz, who bowled 8 overs, 3 for 48, and Jonathan Wildman, 3 overs, 0 for 19. So good use of the bowling from England. Well, left by Snellgrove. Have a look at it. Some good catches there from Charlie Knightley, who took a stumping of Bumla. Craig Wilson and Rob Nelson took catches, and then Charlie took another catch. Off the back foot. No run. Nicely backed up by the Indian player there at what is mid-on. That's a nice clean strike from Snellgrove, just a point, no run. So good start from England. 12 for no wicket off 2 overs. They'll just be wanting to ease into the game, feel the ball on the bat. Just to recount for you, if you've just joined us, we started around about 11:15, and the toss was won by England, and they elected to field first. India scored a good total of 218 off their 45 overs, so England need 219 to win the match. Eccleston to face as the left-hander. That's nicely driven. Well picked up at point. movement in the field, changing positions. Man at fine leg coming wideish now. A little bit slower on, but there's a single there for Eccleston. No real danger. Right-handed Snellgrove to face. And the sun's coming around nicely. So we've all been a little bit in the shadows here, with the sun shining outside, but it's just coming around nicely. Well played by Snellgrove, very straight to the mid-on region. Malik coming in to bowl. And that's nice and straight from Pawan Malik. No quick single there. Iqbal Khan's at the man at the short extra there, so he's very fleet of foot. So that was just going down the leg side. Not an entirely confident shout by the Indian team there. Played off the back foot by Snellgrove for no run. Yes, and that's over. 13 for no wicket after 3. A few other scores in the Pool B group for you at the sort of halfway stage. Wales 215 for 8. Posted a very competitive score there against South Africa. So they were 6 for no wicket off 2 overs when we started, and Namibia 39 for 2 off 10.2 overs, playing in a rain-reduced game, which is a 30-over game against the UAE. So UAE will be certainly looking to get a win there against Namibia, but Namibia are off to a reasonable start. I've just been told that South Africa are 43 for nothing after 10, so good start from South Africa. Back to the England game and Eccleston to face. Khan coming in to bowl. That's good running from Snellgrove and Eccleston. Good single. Keeping the Indian fielders on their toes. That's quite full and driven by Snellgrove for no run. Yeah. And no run off that ball. Nice little cross by Snellgrove there. Just making sure he's covered his all the bases there. Just got to watch for the one that keeps low. And that's a nice little push down to the third man region for 1 run. And in from the fielder to the keeper in 1-3. So the left-hander Eccleston facing now. Jamil Khan still staying over the wicket. His left arm medium pace. Just off the on the leg side, and that's 1. Could come back for 2. Eccleston, yes, does so very nicely and easily. So good watching by Eccleston there of where the field was placed. And the score is 17 for no wicket after 4. Richard Trotman just coming on to do some sub duties there. Got a lovely 104 the other day against the UAE, so he's having a break today. All part of England's rotation policy. Snellgrove to face. That's just on the leg side. Nicely played away by Snellgrove. Looks as though it's going to go for 4. And that's 4 runs to Snellgrove. So Pawan Malik just erring down the leg side there. No fielder. The fielder's actually deep square for some reason, but yeah, that was well played. Again, just being mindful of where the Indian fielders are and their shot selection. So that's good cricket from England. Raced on to 21 off 4.1 overs. Nicely driven hard mid off, no run. And that's well bowled from Malik. Little teaser there for Snellgrove. Trying to keep the slip cordon interested. That's Bumrah in the first slip region, who plays for Gravesend in the UK. He's playing for the Indian side. No run there, no run there. Quickly in by Shetty there, number 10, at the point region. Well bowled by Malik, very straight, and nicely played by Snellgrove, showing him the full face of the bat and the maker's cover. Last ball of the over. Wind's just starting to pick up, and that's wide. Oh, Snellgrove's feels he's missed out there, so that's the end of the over. Score is 21 for no wicket, or 5 overs, so reasonable start. Required run rate is 4.95. Current run rate is 4.2, so just a little under the required run rate, but there obviously is still a long way to go yet. So Good start by both sides. So it will be Jamil Khan to continue. He won't want to stray on Eccleston's leg stump, and equally he won't want to be wide, so he's got to bowl straight to Eccleston. Anything wide will get cut with severity. A few people behind the bowler's arm, behind us. Underneath, sorry. Well left by Eccleston. That was a good ball. Tempting Eccleston there into the drive or into the back foot cut. That's well driven by Eccleston. That's a lovely shot for 4 runs. Pushed up too far there by Khan, and nicely driven by Eccleston for 4. Well bowled, just off the legs, turned down to the wideish fine leg, but just for the single. Right hand Snellgrove to face. Oh, a little bit of a misfield there, or he dived over the top. That looks like 2 runs to Snellgrove through the point region. Yes, quick single there, well ran by Eccleston. That's good. That's really good running. Keeps the field rotation going on India's part. Bowler can't settle into a line as well. So Jamil Khan coming in for the last ball of his over, and that's what, slightly wideish on the off, and no run. Got a little bit big on Eccleston that one, but he played it well, got over it, so that's the end of the over. 29 for no wicket off 6 overs. So just a little bit underneath the required run rate England are at the moment, but they're certainly there or thereabouts. Malik to continue. Oh, that's nicely dabbed down by Snellgrove. Looking for a 2 there. No, a little bit of indecision from the batsman there, but I think Eccleston was firmly of the view that there was no run there, and the fielder down there got the ball in quickly. Other games being played today in Division A or Pool A. USA are playing Zimbabwe, New Zealand are playing the West Indies, and Sri Lanka are playing Canada, with Australia, who unfortunately haven't won a game yet, having a bye. So That's nicely driven by Eccleston, hard to the extra cover region for 1 run. So I suspect Australia will be bringing in some new players. In Pool B, UAE are playing Namibia. England obviously here at Bergfleet High School playing India, and South Africa are playing Wales. Pakistan are having the bye and the day off today. Oh, that's a little bit uppish and just fallen short. There's 1 run. Snellgrove's looking for the second. And that's a well-run single in the end. But what was good that Snellgrove was looking for that second, so that intensity of running, which maybe they didn't have in the first game. Were ambling against the UAE the first run, clearly under some orders to run the first one hard, come back. Just on the leg side, might be a leg by. Certainly a run if there is a shot, and yes, he's given that as a leg by. That's Russell Tiffin is the umpire from the other side, from the other end, what I call the Table Mountain end, and we have Warren Wingard from the Pavilion end. That's wide and over the top, so taking full advantage of the power play here. Not going to go for 4, but there might be a 3 there if Giles comes back. Yes, he's coming back for a 3, so well ran Eccleston. 3 to Snellgrove there. Takes the score on to 36 for no wicket. Well played down to the shortish third man region by Eccleston for a single. End of the over, 37 for no wicket. 7 overs gone. Just to give you an update on round 5, where they're going to be played. If you're in the area and want to come and watch, or tune in on Pitch Vision. In Pool A, Australia are playing Canada at the Decafern Dubonville Cricket Ground. Sri Lanka are playing Zimbabwe at Rylands Cricket Club, and the USA are playing the West Indies at Cape Town Cricket Club, which is a beautiful place to play club cricket. In Pool B, the UAE are playing India at Western Province Cricket Club, which is the Wally Wilson Oval, where England play their opening game. Pakistan are playing England at Rhondda Bosch Cricket Club, so please tune into that if you're from England and listening and watching. And Wales are playing Namibia at Pinelands Cricket Club, which is where the great Craig Matthews played his cricket. South Africa are having the bye on Sunday, so they've got a break. So we've got a change of bowling. Yep, Dinesh Sharma's coming on. Just getting what run up he has got there. Right, but, left arm orthodox coming over the wicket to the left-hander, which is always favoured, but can't stray on the leg stump. He's got to keep it on the off stump. Oh, and he's immediately bowled a wide. So, a little bit of pressure on the bowler now. Got to get his line and length right to Eccleston. Short and just push down the leg side. It's running down to the boundary. Looks as though that may go for 4, and that's 4 runs. 4 runs. So Eccleston certainly not letting the bowler settle. How is Dinesh Sharma going to respond to this? A bit wide and well left by Eccleston. Short. Well played by Eccleston there, and well bowled actually. A little bit flatter. It's a very good run from Eccleston. Yes, very quick off the mark. So it's going to put the Indian fielders under pressure with that sort of running. Slow change of angle for Dinesh Sharma, coming through between the umpire and the stumps. A little bit more orthodox left arm there. Field setting, we've got a short extra, mid off, mid on, as I go round. Similar to what Mo Fire's had actually, short mid wicket. Oh, that turned just enough to get past the bat of Snellgrove. Well taken by the keeper. We've got a deep square. Obviously a first slip. Just behind point. Short extra, extra cover, mid off. And there may be one down, but I can't see. Deep mid. No, deep mid on. He's come up. Mid on. That's just to behind point for no run. So it's the end of the over. 43 for no wicket, England are, after 8 overs. For the South African and English viewers and listening, Monday the 13th of March is certainly the day to come online and watch through pitch vision. England are playing South Africa at Groot Drakenstein Games Club, which is an absolute beauty of a ground. I think that's up near Boland, isn't it? I'm getting the nod from yeah. Would that be right, Marie? Is it Boland? Groot Drak? Oh no, you're from Pretoria. I'm sorry, I apologise. I was testing your geographical knowledge. Yeah, but it's a great ground. And for those who've toured South Africa, you'll know that if you play against Groot Drakenstein, they toast the flag and have beers in the middle afterwards. So, change of bowling. Iqbal is on to bowl. So that was Iqbal Khan's first ball. Tickled behind for 1 run by Snellgrove. So prior to the World Cup, Iqbal Khan had bowled and taken 6 wickets at a 43 apiece, and clearly a very good batsman. Scored 419 runs at the start of the World Cup at 52.38. So a key player for India. That looks as though it's being cut out to the boundary just for the 1 run. Thinking about 2, I think Giles was, but held back there. Good throw in. That's Kulkarni on the boundary there. It's driven. There's a run there. Well taken. So England starting to work the field around a little bit, looking for the singles, keep the strike rotated and the scoreboard as they approach 50. Oh, that looks very close, I would say. Sounds like it could only have been bat that would have saved Giles Eccleston there. Sweeping. And that's a sweep. And that's a very strong sweep from Giles Eccleston, which brings up the 50 for England. 51 for no wicket at the end of the 9th over. So well played Giles Eccleston there. That's what he attempted to do the ball previously, but got all the bat on this one. So current run rate now has moved up to 5.67, above the required run rate of 4.67. So England making good inroads into the India total. Dinesh Sharma to continue. Oh, that was very unlucky for Dinesh Sharma there. Looks as though that might go for 4. Yes, it's 4 runs and it's 4 byes. So I don't know how that's squeezed between batsman, keeper, but that's 4 on the board. That all count. That's all that counts. Very unlucky there, Dinesh Sharma was. That was a good ball. Slightly, yeah, that's. I was going to say that's slightly quicker and down the leg side, so that's a wide. Just off the back foot there by Snellgrove, but quite wide. No run. No run there. It's nice and tight from Dinesh Sharma here. Bit short, pulled. That looks as though that's going to run. It's not going to go to the boundary, I don't think, but there's certainly at least 2 there. And they're coming back for a third, England. Good throw from the fielder there, but I think that was Shetty. But very well ran by David Snellgrove there. So 3 runs to England. Hope he looks okay, Snellgrove. Looks as though he just running a little bit slower at the end there. Nicely played back by Eccleston there, no run. No run there, no run there. That's a good, and backed up, well backed up. So, end of the over, 59 for no wicket, or 10 overs. Looks like we might see a change of bowling now. Number 17 is Kamlesh Desai. Who prior to this World Cup was making his debut for India, so hoping that he has a good World Cup, and looks as though he's going to bowl slow left arm, again orthodox. Number of left armers on display today actually. There were 2 from England, Mo Fires and Steve Chapman. And we've got 2 from India so far, so let's see if he has any success for India. Short to start with, and not quite got hold of that Snellgrove. Looking to punch that through the offside. You've just got to wait and let the ball come onto you. I know it's easier said than done in the moment. That's nicely played out. There's a man out there. Just the one, just a single. You can work the singles into the gaps here quite nicely. Just got to be patient, England have. Run those run those runs hard, the first one. Put pressure on the fielder. So Eccleston's first sighting of Kamlesh Desai. Oh, it's pulled viciously by Eccleston over the deep mid-wicket area for 4. As we were saying earlier, you can't drop short to Eccleston. He'll punish you. So 4 runs to Eccleston. I feel a fielding change may be required there. Yeah, looks as though there's a man going out to the deep mid-wicket area. So deep mid-wicket, deep square. One on the short mid-wicket, mid-on. That's well bowled. That's well bowled. Nice response there from Desai. You can always take the wind out of your sails a little bit as a bowler if you've been pumped for a 4, but he came back well there, so good for him. And again, just bowling quite well outside 4th or 5th stump, but not there to drive. Cut, and there's a single, quick single. Didn't get hold of that, Eccleston, but there's still a run there. So that's the end of the over. England 65 for no wicket off the 11th over. So good start from England, and looks as though Iqbal Khan is coming from the pavilion end. Current run rate's just pushed up to 5.91, so approaching the 6 and over now. England will be happy with that. Few field place changes. There's a man going out to deep square for obviously if Iqbal Khan drops it short, and the man's coming up from the sort of deep point region. So it looks as though we've got a man just behind point, one on point, and a man down at deep sort of extra or deep cover. So at this stage of the game, with the power plays work, you're allowed 3 players outside the ring for the first 15. So the man's got to come up from the where he was at deep long on. He's got to come up within the ring now. So nicely flighted, and it's gone out to the man at deep point. It's coming back for a 2. Eccleston, very good throw. I think that is Shetty there in the deep. Very good. So 2 runs to Eccleston. The other power plays are that after 30 overs, then you're allowed 4, and then 15, 30 and 45. So it's 4 out after 15. Quick single? No. Thought about it very quickly. The wicket keeper was round to collect that, so well done. That's Samant. Ooh. Oh, and he's given out. So Eccleston's out. Caught behind by Samant off the bowling of Iqbal Khan. For 30 runs. 31 balls. 4 fours. And a strike rate of 96.77. So just got the toe end of the bat by the looks of things, but umpire's finger went up very quickly there, so that sees the end, unfortunately for England, of Giles Eccleston, which brings to the wicket Stephen Foster. So nice round of applause for Giles Eccleston there. So we have 1 and 2 at the wicket. So India get their first wicket at 67. As you can see, they're delighted with that. And rightly so. That's a very good wicket for India to get. So we earlier had Stephen Foster bowling to Iqbal Khan. We've now got Iqbal Khan bowling to Stephen Foster, both from the same county. So who's going to come on top on this occasion? Good use of the feet from Foster there. Got to the pitch of the ball. Nicely played to the onside. No run. It's a very good effort from Iqbal Khan there. David Snellgrove was in two minds whether he was in the crease or not, but clearly in. So that's the end of the over, and that's 67 for 1 off 12 overs. So a bit of a resurgence here from India, having got the wicket of Eccleston. Stephen Foster's got to bed himself in there. Nothing silly. I don't think he does silly anyway. Snellgrove to face. Keep forgetting the names. Definitely. And that's well bowled by Kamlesh Desai. It's just found a good length there. Again, another nice delivery. Well played by David Snellgrove. He's just waiting for something a little bit loose so he can drive off the front foot or back foot. There it is, and it's a quick single. There is a gap down there, so he's exploited that very well. Shetty throws the ball in. Good throw. I was just having a massage there by Sean Cooper. Well played by Foster, coming nicely forward. No run there, but there is a quick run. Yeah, well run by David Snellgrove. And a little bit of a mix up on the backing up, but they did save it anyway, so. Is that a leg by? Yeah. Didn't quite take full advantage. That was a full toss, but just went to the mid wicket. So that's the end of the over, and India are moving through the overs quite quickly now. So England need 150 off 192 balls. Presently have 9 wickets in hand. Yeah, Iqbal Khan to continue. And that's well played. No run there, Stephen. Get back was the cry from David Snellgrove. Don't run yourself out, Stephen. No rush, no rush. Plenty of time. Ooh, that was well bowled by Iqbal Khan. Just unsettling Stephen Foster a little bit here. Wants to get on with it. It's not quite there to do that at the moment. That's good use of the feet by Stephen, and a really well taken run there. So nice and positive, good intent. That's a really good stop there from Iqbal Khan. David hit that very well, David Snellgrove. I thought he'd caught it at one stage, but obviously that's Iqbal Khan on his bowling hand. And it's pulled nicely. There's a man down there. Oh, well picked up. I think that's Shetty. That's a great throw. Nice pick up. Just the one run to England. So just waiting for the bad ball there. Snellgrove is. Good use of the feet from Foster there, and again he's run a good single to mid-on, and that's exactly what England have got to do. They've got to start forcing the pressure now on the Indian fielders. So that's the end of the over. 72 for 1, or 14 overs. Current run rate has dipped a little bit to 5.14, but it's still up with the required run rate, which is 4.74. Kamlesh Desai to continue. Nicely forward from Foster. Plenty of time, plenty of time. And again, that's a quick single, well ran by Stephen Foster there. Fielders were a bit slow off the mark there, both the short point and the extra cover. Or the short extra cover, I should say. Should have certainly covered that off. Yeah, they've just moved him around now, just to take that back foot drive out of the equation. What a lovely shot from David Snellgrove, that is. Great use of the feet. He's pumped that over the deep mid-wicket area for 4 runs. Very clean strike. No run there, no run. Just on the leg side there a little bit, yeah, and nicely little paddled around. Might be a 2 there for Snellgrove. Yes, I think there's 2 there. So well ran by David Snellgrove for 2 leg byes, but 2 on the board. Bumla couldn't cut the second off. And that's over, and that's the end of the first power play, and England are on 79 for 1, or 15 overs. drinks break. Maybe a little bit of an update on the tournament structure and what's been going on. So, as I was saying, there's 56 games in the World Cup. It's running between the 6th and the 20th of March, and the final is going to be at Newlands. So it's a lovely ground where the opening ceremony was held. There are 14 nations taking part. There's a Pool A and a Pool B. Pool A, Australia, West Indies, New Zealand, Zimbabwe, Canada, Sri Lanka and USA. And in Pool B, there is Pakistan, England, South Africa, Wales, India and Namibia. We're going to be playing at 15 clubs, 8 schools and 1 university over the 2.5-week period. And it's all being streamed through Pitch Vision, who the technical team are here, and that's Marie, Andley and Naeem. And Andy's played a bit of club cricket in the UK, I believe. Is that right? So he's got a few friends in England that hopefully are watching England's progress. The 2 umpires are Russell Tiffin, a well-known umpire, and Warren Wingard. So wind's just getting up at the moment. So what happens after the round robin stages? So each team will play each other team in their pool, and it's 2 points for a win, 1 point if it's affected by the rain and there's no result, and no points clearly for a loss. So England currently have played 1-2, and they are second in their division Pool B. South Africa are top, having played 3, having won 3. But the big game between England and South Africa is on Monday the 13th at Groot Drakenstein. So that'll be an absolute scorcher of a game, and I think the weather's set pretty scorching as well, so should be a good all-round day. Looks like we're ready to resume, and it's going to be Iqbal Khan from the pavilion end. I was trying very hard not to go into my Richie Benaud mode then, but the great Richie Benaud. For anyone who's done commentating, I can assure you I'm a volunteer, just like all those that are commentating on the World Cup, and it's not an easy gig. So we're back underway. Foster drives on the offside, looking for 2, certainly looking for 2. Yes, there's 2 there, and Snellgrove comes back easily. So a good start by Stephen Foster. Very busy at the crease, Stephen, looking to always pressurise the bowler and the fielders. Good use of the feet, and he's put that over the mid-wicket region just for the single. Nishit Shetty's the man out there. No, it's not. It's Jamil Khan who's changed positions there. So, yeah, Jamil Khan. Good left arm there. Oh, that's flighted. And it's got a top edge, but it's going to be safe. It's going to fall in the gap. Fortunately, he didn't go all the way through the shot, so that just dropped short of Khan. Starting to use their feet a little bit more to Iqbal Khan, which I think is the right move. That's nicely cut by Foster. Really hear that ping off the bat. Good use of the feet and single. There's a man down at the deep long on who's come in to pick that up. Nicely hit by a man. Is the man round there, but he's not going to get there. That was Kamlesh Desai. Couldn't quite make the ground, but good running there from England, and good running from Desai to get round there, pick up. And I'm going to welcome in Bob Baxter, who's going to come and join me while we'll get through to the business end of the day, which is the last 20 plus overs. So welcome, Bob.
Thank you very much.
Have a nice walk round the boundary.
Yes, good walk in the sun, and didn't have to have my top on or not, but yes, it's lovely.
You caught the sun as well.
Caught a bit of the sun, yeah.
What do you think of England's progress
great
so
start,
far?
really. Just where we'd like to be.
Is that a bottom edge?
Bottom edge from Giles.
From Giles Eccleston.
Yeah. Which is the only blemish so far.
Yeah.
And they played really well, run well. And you'd have to say we were well on top at the moment.
I thought there was a point when the Indian bowlers were bowling very well, and England just lost a little bit of their way, but they've seemed to, I think through Stephen Foster's introduction, and he's using his feet to go down the wicket, definitely. He's actually taken the game now to the Indian side, and the field has noticeably spread out a little bit further, so it's creating a lot more chances and opportunities. So we've got three fielders out, I can see.
There's four. There's one at long off and long off.
That's right.
And then deep square.
Yes, he is. There he is. Yeah. And is that a typical David Snellgrove shot off the back foot? Likes to punch.
Yes,
that?
he does like to punch it. Yeah. That's very.
And dry as well. So you see these gaps are starting to open up now. So single there to long on. I just feel that that's playing into England's hands, having a deep long off and long on. There's a single every time, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
It's too high, I think. That was too high. I think if I was the India team, I'd be looking to keep that tight and stop the singles and get hitting over the top, but they seem content to let the singles be taken.
Yes, I think I've got a fairly tight offside field, but there's plenty of. But they've got to slip because I suppose they feel that they need to take wickets.
Yeah.
Don't take wickets soon. It's going to be.
It's well bowled.
Easier for England, so.
Yeah. How do we think the wicket has played this innings?
I think
it's dried out.
Having looked at it at tea time or lunchtime, it looked pretty flat.
Yeah.
Definitely dried out completely, and helped having another 10 minutes roll at half time.
Yeah. So the score's 86 for 1. Off the 17 overs so far. It's going to be Iqbal Khan to continue this end. He's only bowled 4 overs so far, Iqbal Khan, so 1 for 19.
He's only got 3 men out.
Yeah. Still a run rate of around 5.06.
Yeah, that's fine for England. Keeping those wickets in hand.
Yep.
Keep pushing.
That is a wide.
Keep pushing the singles and hit the bad ball for 4.
Yep.
And not losing wickets.
Not losing wickets.
Is vital for the last 20.
Ooh. Couldn't quite see the end of that because the umpire's hat was in the way.
Just
directly
behind.
behind.
And Snellgrove was beaten.
That's better. That's nice. Good use of the feet. There's a man down there. That's Kamlesh Desai. So well picked up by him. Good use of the feet from David Snellgrove there. And again, good use of the feet from Stephen Foster. Nicely fielded by Dinesh Sharma there at extra cover. Oh, nearly caught in that mid-wicket region.
So he meant to hit it straight and didn't quite get it, did
no,
he? Just
no.
Spewed off the edge and luckily over mid-wicket.
That was Hegde there in the mid-wicket region, just diving to his right. Just played around the corner, quickly ran, and nicely ran through. Certainly a good shout, but
looked in from
where we are, and nice little bit of wildlife is joined us on the wicket.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not on the literally on the wicket, on the outfield. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Stephen Foster. There's a man down there. It's number 16, which is Kushka Javeri. And India is certainly getting through these overs, Bob. That's 91 for no wicket now. Sorry, for 1 wicket. Or for 18
They've got spin
overs.
at both ends now, haven't they?
Yeah.
So should get through them.
Beautiful day here now, isn't it?
Absolutely lovely, yes.
Gorgeous.
Just a tiny bit of breeze now. And it's supposed to get better for the rest of the tournament.
Yes. I was just saying to the viewers and listeners that the big game is on Monday against South Africa, but before that, obviously Pakistan on Sunday, so
yes,
that'll be a good sign.
They unfortunately had a rain-off yesterday. The only rain-off so far in the tournament. So, see somewhere that are very unlucky. Yes, Pakistan will be a test, like most of the games, all the games are. But
yes. So I think
nice to go to that game with an unblemished record and 3 out of 3.
I think we've got a sub-fielder on there. I don't know that number 100. That's cut for no run.
I think might be Pete Singh. I think. But
there's a few Middlesex
there's
players on the field.
There's in the 2 squads. There's 8 Middlesex players. India have got 4. Kamlesh Pavin are playing today.
Nicely played back. And you're the Middlesex manager.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
It's kind of, I suppose, yes. I kind of look after them. If I can. I'm a bit too old to be told what to do. But
Yes. Nice flight there from Foster. He's put that down his throat. And that's a great catch from the man running round.
Kamlesh, I think.
Yep. It looks very much like Kamlesh Desai, and that was a great catch. In the deep, running, 2 hands, boom. So that sees the end of Stephen Foster.
Looks like there might be a change in the order here.
Who made 9 runs. 24 balls, no 4s.
Change in the order. Nasir Ahmed coming in.
Okay, thank you, Bob. So Nasir's a very quick-footed and very strong right-handed batsman. Loves to dominate the bowler with quick hands. So good luck to him. Unlucky to Stephen Foster. That was a very good catch, and he took on the bowler. Just a bit of wind there. I think he's hitting into the wind, isn't he?
Yes, he is. I think he meant to hit it a bit straighter.
Yeah.
And maybe got there a bit early. And,
so maybe in a season, how many fixtures would you typically have, Bob, with Middlesex and the counties?
So
Over-50s?
In our group, there's 8 teams. So we have 7 fixtures. Just play each other once.
Yeah.
Then it goes through to a group, semi, called the last 16.
Yep.
And then obviously last 8. The final last year was at Arundel between Middlesex and Essex, which Essex unfortunately won. That's no, it was a good game, but
close game.
Quite close, yeah. We probably didn't play at our best, but got to a final. We
That's it.
Won it in 2010, the national.
Very good.
And I made playing days in there.
Oh, no. No response from the umpire there. So this is Nishit Shetty. Bowler. Nice start from Nasir. Just the one. So that's 1 run to Nasir, who's off the mark, and there'll be 5 left-arm bowlers playing in the game so far that have bowled.
Indeed.
Something in the water. Left-arm bowlers.
And a left-arm seamer.
And a left-arm seamer, yes. Sorry, yeah. Oh, he's giving him out. So Shetty struck again. LBW, Snellgrove, LBW. So the new batsman in is Jonathan Wildman.
We got a link.
So a good knock from David Snellgrove there. So 2 quick wickets have fallen from England. How will England respond? David Snellgrove made 35. So 2 new batsmen to the crease. Nasir Ahmed and Jonathan Wildman.
Yeah, since I've been on commentary, I haven't done England any favours, I don't think. 2 quick wickets, which I was just saying what a great position we were in at 90 odd for 1, and suddenly now we're 92 for 3.
That's cricket, isn't it?
That's cricket,
yeah.
Yes. Quite a long batting line-up, but we don't want to lose any more wickets in the next few overs, that's a certainty.
And it's the spin for India that's doing the trick for them.
Indeed.
So Iqbal Khan is coming back. Well, sorry, he's coming on this end. He's continuing. This is 6th over. Balled by Nasir. Could be a 2. No, well picked up. No, there's no 2 there. And well picked up on the outfield. So India having a little bit of a resurgence in the field. Change of slip. It looks like Boomla's come back into the first slip for the new batsman Jonathan Wildman. Well played by Wildman there. Let's get into the picture of the ball.
Yes, Wildman hasn't had a lot of batting because he missed out and we didn't play him in one game and didn't unfortunately get a score in the other, so it might take him a little bit of time to get into things.
Get going, yep.
Luckily although we've lost 3 wickets, we've got plenty of overs, plenty of time, so hopefully he'll play himself in.
Two balls left in the over. Sort of see that out. That's nice and well bowled. It's pulled round to the deep wicket area, just for the one.
Which is good.
So 93 for 3, England. Sorry, 94. Scores just changed off 20.
So Shetty to continue. Successful in the last over. He'll be bowling to Wildman. Wildman cuts it, but straight to the fielder. No run. Wildman punches it down to long on and take a single. Setti into Nasir, who punches it also down to long on for another run. Good use of the feet by Nasir. Wildman just plays it to cover, no run. Similar result for the next ball. Cover picks it up, throws back to Setti. Complete 21st over after this ball. And again, no run. 96 for 3 off 21 overs. So next in we've got our first day century maker, Mr. Chapman. And we've got Craig Wilson. Knightley the keeper. So we've still got quite a bit of batting to come. Rob Nelson's still quite useful with the bat.
That's a lovely shot. There's a man down there. Oh, he's dropped it.
So now down to long off, who
Subfielder.
It was almost straight to him.
Preet.
Pretender Singh, and unfortunately for him, he dropped it. Not quite sure about where Nasir was trying to hit that, but a life.
That's nicely played.
Rather than punching it down to long on.
Yeah.
A safer way rather than the aerial route.
Keeping it on the ground, I think Bob was order of the day.
I think
Get yourself in.
some of them you do get a bit frustrated because the outfield is holding up quite a lot.
That's again to Preet.
So he played a similar shot, but
Yes.
didn't go down. Didn't
Just drop short.
drop short. Yeah, saying the outfield's a little bit bumpy and it's slowing up, and I think you get frustrated when you hit a good shot and it's not going for 4. So that's why they're going aerial a bit more, but I'm not sure that's the right tactics, to be honest. Warman gets another single to a cover, which is in a bit of no man's land, really. Not saving a single and
No,
saving the 4.
not saving the 4.
100's up, though, for England at the end of the 22nd over.
So Shetty to continue. Overs so far, 2 for 4, and that's cut nicely by Wildman just for the single. Fielded there by Tushka Javeri, just behind point. Solid.
Yeah, very solid.
I'm going to stop saying that actually, just in case.
Commentators cursed, yes.
Looking to move the man at long on a little bit straighter. No run. Well picked up by Bumrah. Good footwork from Nasir there. And well bowled and well played. End of the over, 101 for 3 off 23, so just over the halfway mark.
Yes, last 5 overs, India have brought themselves right back into this game. I think we've scored, what, 10 runs for 2 wickets? Something like that.
So England need 118 off 132 balls.
It looks like we've got to change a bowler.
Yep. Number 16 is Tushar Javeri. Right arm off spin. Good start.
Wyman attempting a sweep, the ball's going down the leg side, just got it on his pad.
Well, yeah, depends if he goes on and gets a 50.
Shot from Wildman.
Nicely swept by Wildman. It's not going to go. It's just picked up on the boundary. So just the 2. that's nice. That's a nice shot from Wildman.
Plays it down the ground to long on. Nice easy single.
No run. That's very well adjusted by Nasir Ahmed there. Wasn't quite to the pitch of the ball, was he?
Yeah, held it back a bit and decided to just play defensively in the end. So another over gone, 24 gone.
Nice over by Javeri there.
Yeah, good start.
Good start. England just got to keep chipping away. Keep wickets in hand.
Yes, I think if they get to 30 overs without losing another wicket and pick up some ones and twos, we'll be
in a good position there.
Yes, I think so. But,
still Nisit Shetty following his left arm orthodox. Man's gone out to deep square, but he's not entirely on the boundary. He's about 10 yards in.
It's a long way out there.
It is a long way, yeah. It's a good 60 yards, isn't it?
Yeah,
60, 70
yeah.
yards. So,
long way.
as Bobby was saying, it's quite long, the boundaries on the sides of the wicket, but short. So hence we've seen a lot more driving.
Yes.
So, well picked up. Well adjusted by Wildman there.
Delivery there.
Yeah.
And,
they're always the ones that sort of you can get the inside edge and chop on, aren't they?
Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
So it's well bowled. And to the fielder, no run. Iqbal Khan there at mid wicket. Indian team buoying themselves up. A little bit more vocal in the outfield.
Yes. Arman hits it to long off. Another easy single.
Let's keep rotating the strike. One ball to come from Shetty in this over. Well played by Nasir Ahmed. That completes the over. 105 for 3 off 25, so 20 overs left.
Yes, made over 5.5 an over now.
114 required.
So deciding it's a bit too hot for a helmet, so he's put a cap on.
Have you got any, Bob, any viewers in the UK watching in?
Well, I have actually, yes. My daughter's just who's just asked for the link for some 10 minutes ago. She's been listening, hearing me on commentary. So hope everything's well back at home. I hear it's rather cold, and she's just about to produce as well. So she's,
well, good luck there.
She's
what's her name?
Hannah's name. So
Hannah.
Wildman hits it over mid wicket. It's a deep mid wicket, so another single.
That's nicely played back by Nasir.
3 ladies on another app I'm on have been listening this morning, certainly. Julie, Tracy and Leslie. So
It's just going to fall short of the man there.
So we've got quite a few people,
Female watchers,
which is
and
always
listeners.
good. Yeah.
Very good. So another single there to Ahmed. He's got to be a little bit careful about that chipping of the shot out to the outfield, because it's not as far as you may think it is, the boundary. Oh, that's poor use of the feet there from the Indian fielder, and rightfully there's a single there. Bowler's unhappy with that. There's a lovely strike from Nasir Ahmed there.
That's off drive for single.
He does go hard at it, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. He's been in quite good form. 30 odd and 50, so
yeah,
he's been in good form on this trip so far.
Oh,
nicely bowled.
Nicely bowled. Just a bit slow, wasn't it? A bit more flighted. So end of the over there. 109 for 3 of 26. Feel the heat. England need 110 runs off 114 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Current run rate is dipped at 4.17 and require 5.79. So the run rate required is going up and the current run rate is going down. Plenty of time though for England, no need to panic, just keep wickets in hand. For the Indian side, they'll obviously want to keep working hard to cut down the singles and bowling tight. That's it, just keep hitting it down the ground there. It's a single there every time. Yep, quick single there. Well done. That's good bowling from Shetty. I like his style of bowling. He varies it. He's very accurate. That one, unfortunately, just not so accurate, but he's got a good rhythm.
Yes, I think before the over he bowled 5 overs for 6.
Yeah, and that is very well bowled. Umpire unmoved. But that must have been very close.
Yes, looked a good shout from here.
That's a nice shot again. Down the track he came. So India quite content to let England take the singles rather than bring the long on and long off up and get them hitting over the top. No run there. That was Hegde in the extra cover region there. So another quick over goes round. Or England 112 for 3 off 27. So 18 overs left. It's now coming down to a run a ball, so 107 runs off 108 balls.
Yes, it's creeping to that. It's basically got to 6, hasn't it? Which, I think England will want it to go much higher than that.
No. Although we did see India start to move things along a bit quicker, didn't we, in the last sort of 5 overs, which you would expect. But I think,
as you say, wickets in hand is okay, but if we then were to lose another wicket now, it's difficult for somebody coming in to
pick up the pace.
Yeah.
So So a few field placing changes, and the man from deep squares coming round a little bit more for the sweep, perhaps. That's well covered by Nasir Ahmed there, and well bowled.
Yes, they've got a good field here. The ball's turning towards the leg side, and they've got 4 fielders covering the offside, saving one.
That's really well struck, and that is definitely 4 runs. So it's a great shot from Nasir Ahmed there over the square leg boundary. Very sweetly struck. So good intent from Nasir Ahmed there. Do love the way he plays his cricket. He's so positive. And if it's not there, he's covering the ball. So he's also a thinking batsman. Looking at the gaps, I can see him all the time scanning like a football player. Where are the fielders? Where are the other players? Now that's hit to point, no run. So you can see him looking around. He's looking in that mid-wicket region. There it is. Certainly could be 2 there if they push hard. Jonathan Wildman is coming back for the second. He's going to have to run hard. Oh, a direct hit, and I think he would have been out there.
Yes, definitely.
His bat was in the air, certainly not down, and
I don't think it was
Ahmed was safe.
Stumps, but
No.
if it had been directed, I think you're right.
Yeah. So England just starting to put the foot on the gas now. That's well played by Ahmed, actually. Very well played.
I'd like better over for England there.
Yeah. 118 for 3 or for 28. I love the way he covers the ball though. When he's not quite there, is he? With
he likes using his feet, but if he doesn't quite get there, he kind of almost kicks it away almost.
Yeah. So still Shetty to continue. It is Jabbar, Oh, head up there, Jonathan.
Not one of his better shots, but he got away with it, and the ball's just...
Head down, got to keep your head down, Jonathan.
Went down, went to mid-wicket.
There's me telling an England cricketer. So we've all got... Oh, that's just over the man at extra cover. No 2 there. Very wise. Just stick with the single. Come back again, Jonathan. Yes, it looks a much easier game from here, Bob. Oh, that's a super, very deft cut. Certainly going to be 2. I don't think Wildman looks as though he's going to come back for a 3.
Yeah, it's just a 2.
Well chased by Tushka Javari there. Chase that down. That's a super drive by Nasir Ahmed there. Use of the feet, I think, from the fielder down in the deep. Not a 2.
It should have been 2 there. Poor running. I think.
Should have been 2 for sure.
Yeah, Jonathan had his back to the.
And I think Nasir is reminding him of that. So. Yeah. Still, main thing is for England, they've still got their wickets in safely there. Waiting, no run.
Yes, Jonathan on the back foot couldn't get there.
Couldn't get it away, could he? The man's quite deep there, isn't he?
Yeah.
The extra cover region. That's a nice shot from Wildman. That's all I feel they've got to do, England. Just hit it down the ground, take the ones and wait for the bad ball. And that's a really good over from Shetty. So 123 for 3, or for 29 overs. And it's exactly 96 runs off 96 balls, so a runner ball.
Yes, indeed. So we're keeping it to 6s for the last few overs, which is good. Since I've mentioned the ladies, they've all sent me, well, not all of them, but sent me texts saying they'd either missed it or heard it, but they're back on. One of our Middlesex cricketers also just asking me, was that you, Bob, on commentary? So I felt a bit shocked. Must admit, when I came out here, I didn't expect to be on commentary, but there you go.
Oh, I think that's outside the line there.
Outside the line, yeah.
Yeah. So Wildman's got to keep his head down. He's looking into the gaps. It's pulled away and very well to the deep mid-wicket area.
Good shot by Nasser, but very well fielded at cover point.
Yes, I saw the keeper just suggest he might give it a little bit more flight, but he's keeping a very solid line there at off stump, and there we are again, and that's well pulled by Ahmed. He's looking for the 2. Yes, he's coming back. And Wellman might struggle here if there's a direct hit. Oh, there's a man down there, so he's protected any buzzers. So that was 2 runs to Ahmed there. 2 balls to come. No run there. Beautifully timed there by Nasir Ahmed. Swept it beautifully. 4 runs. That was 4 from the time it left the bat.
Yeah, excellent shot.
So that brings up the next strings break. 30 overs gone. England are 130 for 3.
89 wanted. And
Yeah.
the last power play where South India can have a further fielder out the last 15 overs they wish outside the circle. Literally the drunk's trolley does come on. We found that downstairs and thought it'd be quite a good idea to.
It is a very good idea, actually. They're quite heavy, aren't they, those drinks? And how long has your daughter got to go as we're waiting for the guys to have their drinks?
She's due on the 21st, so 11 days' time.
Right.
So
First one?
First one, and looks like I could, well, if she's on time, I will be in South Africa watching the cricket. So.
Oh, well, they're normally...
But she did say to me I wouldn't be much use to her in the first few weeks. So.
But you will be afterwards.
I will,
so
yes.
Good luck, Hannah.
More by looking after the dog, I think.
Brilliant. And how have you found the commentary? We're both volunteers.
Yes, it's just quite fun actually. It's quite a long day if you do.
It is.
I mean, the pros they do about half an hour and they come off, don't they? Whereas we.
That's right.
There's only one. Well, Giles helped the other day, didn't he? And
Yeah.
You had another helper from one of the other teams. But yes, it's quite long if you.
It's a
do
7-hour
full
day.
Yeah.
So it is nice to have to break it up.
Should ask for a pay rise.
But it's lovely being out here. So much work's gone into the competition as well, hasn't it? By Roger Moult, who's the World Cup chairman, Sterling Hamann, who's the chairman of the World Cup committee, and Jim Morrison, who's done a lot of work with the over-40s and over-50s through New Zealand, and I don't know where Jim finds the time, but he's certainly done a huge amount of work to help Roger and
I think he's taking over as chairman. I think.
Is he? Ah, that's good. So we're here because of those guys and what they've done, and yeah. Looks like we're going to resume place shortly. I don't know if we've got any scores from the other group,
yeah.
Bob. But, the Welsh, or Wales, are playing South Africa today.
South Africa were going quite well in reply.
Right. And Namibia, they're playing the UAE, who England played in round 2 at the beautiful, absolutely beautiful Bishop's Dyson ground.
So South Africa needs 60 off the last 10, with only 2 wickets down there.
Okay, so that looks a fairly...
Wales obviously given them a decent
easy run
game,
rate,
because obviously Wales were 44 out yesterday. I was probably on a wettish wicket, I guess. But,
yes.
They got 215 today, and South Africa seem to be chasing them quite well. Andre Peters is 53 not out.
Yeah. So we've got a change bowler from the far end, Dinesh Sharma. That's nice and calm. So Dinesh has only bowled 2 overs so far, so England will be looking to tuck into his bowling.
Cut again, but this time straight to the fielder.
Few words of encouragement from the wicketkeeper there.
Yes, typical wicketkeeper, quite noisy, and well, I shouldn't say that because I was a wicketkeeper myself. But
that's lovely sweep there. Looks as though it's going to run away for 4, and it does. So Nasir Ahmed starting off with a very positive intent, sweeping the left arm orthodox for 4.
Yeah, great shot from Nasir. Played a couple of those, and at the moment England have recovered from that bad period. Picked up a few runs.
Takes Nasir on to 28, and Wildman's on 16. Well, that's a lovely little slap down to the third man region for 2 runs. Sort of late cut. We've got two fielders in that region, short third and a man just behind point. They couldn't cut that one off. Nicely flighted.
Yeah, tempted him and just bounced a little bit more.
So Sharma will be looking to finish strong here.
Doesn't get hold of that sweep, doesn't go anywhere, and that's the end of another over.
137 for 3, or for 31. So run rate is 82. Off 84 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Currently, the run rate is 4.42, but so with England are just falling behind the required run rate of 5.86.
It's sticky around the 6 level, though, isn't it? So,
yeah. So they need.
As we said, we didn't really want it to go much above 6 in case you lost another wicket and somebody's got to come in and play themselves in. So I think we've got to change the bowlers. Is Kamlesh Desai in, I think?
It is. Yep.
Another Middlesex player back home. Plays for West Harrow now, cricket club.
And another left armer.
And another left armer.
Is that 7 now?
He has bowled, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's 6, isn't it? With the left
at the
arm.
other end, but,
left arm medium pace.
Left arm. Bowled at the other end, isn't he?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Played by Wildman to deep extra or deep cover for an easy single. So Middlesex teammate to Middlesex teammate.
Ooh.
Pulled well, but unfortunately straight to mid-wicket. No runs.
Sweeping one on the
outside off stump, yeah.
there, or just outside, so clearly seen some gaps there in the Indian field. Well bowled. Keeping the pressure on Nasir here. It's nice to use the feet, come down to the long on just for the single. It's in the air.
Well, 4 runs to Wildman. It's a little bit close to long off, but it couldn't quite get round, and it bounced once into the pavilion.
So that's the end of the over, and that's 143 for 3. And importantly, it's a partnership of 51 between these two since they came together. So that's a really good effort from Nasir and Jonathan Wildman. Looks as though we might be seeing same bowlers coming on. Number 6. Yep, Dinesh Sharma.
Is that right? 31 out. 32. Oh, is it?
Nasir just plays to cover the run. Well,
1 run, but we all took a deep intake of breath there.
yeah, he went up the wicket and didn't really get to the pitch of the ball, and still decided to go through with the shot and managed to just get enough on it to play it to kind of extra cover, and managed to get another run. Wasn't the most convincing.
No. That's a nice little dab for nothing. But that's the way he plays, isn't it?
Yes.
Nasir, so he's very intelligent cricketer, and
he's played quite a lot of first-class cricket in Pakistan, so
yeah,
in his younger days.
Well, that's wild.
Ooh.
A little bit wide down there. Looks as though that'll go for 4.
Yeah, 4 to Wildman. Nice sweep shot. Ball drifting down the leg side. Just got enough on it to push it to the boundary.
And there isn't a lot of margin for error, is there?
No.
You know, from a point of view of the bowlers, that was one of the first balls that he's bowled on the legs,
Outside
leg
side,
side, and that's gone for 4. So, well done, Jonathan Wildman. Just watchful. Just wait for the bad ball. And again,
good cricket. Just having got the 4, push it out to a deep cover, take another single.
Didn't try and overhit that.
No.
So gone a little bit quiet in the field for India. England have got to take advantage of this. Some thinking cricket. Just reaching for that a little bit, Ahmed. Wasn't quite there, and that's the end of the over. So 149 for 3. 70 runs required, or 72 balls. So we're still up with the run rate. Number of runs per ball.
I just think England will be, having had that hiccup, as you might say, and we lost some wickets, and Nasir being dropped. The last 4 or 5 overs, they've managed to get a couple of 4s and keep the scoring rate to which is a manageable amount.
You've got to keep the momentum going,
yes.
haven't you, in the innings?
Yeah.
I just wonder when Iqbal Khan is going to come back and try to finish off his overs, or whether they've got to bowl out some of the other bowlers like they have here to get through the overs, which has got to be England's opportunity to get ahead of the run rate. That's a lovely shot. There's a man down there, and he's taken it this time. So not a clean strike, and caught by number 7 there.
Yeah, it's not really necessary, I didn't think. We've been playing rather well, keeping the ball mainly along the ground and picking up 1s and 4s. Tried to hit it over long off. A relatively short boundary, I suppose, but didn't get enough of it. And bit of a juggle on the boundary, but he managed to hang on.
You're too quick for me.
The Indian fielder's getting a few drinks. The batsman Chapman comes to the wicket.
Jonathan Wildman got 26 runs off 42 balls, and there were 2 4s. So well batted, Jonathan. Unfortunately, 1 shot too many down the ground there, but put England into a good position though, and a good partnership with Nasir Ahmed.
Let's hope for England's sake that Chapman carries on his form from the first game when he got 100. Didn't play in the second game, so...
No, he was rested, wasn't he?
Yeah.
There's quite a big workload, isn't there, on the cricketers in this World Cup? Because you're also playing a couple of games against the Australian side, I believe, aren't you, Bob?
Yes, we've got obviously 6 league games to play, or pool games, and then after the final we play Australia in 2 one-day games. Tuesday, Wednesday of the last week before we go back.
And there's 2 games in the playoffs as well, isn't there?
2 games in the playoffs, either the plate or the main one.
That's right.
Yeah. So
it's 8 games.
Plus the 2 Australian games.
Plus the 2 Australian games. That's 10 games.
Why you need a reasonably big squad, because a few have gone down with a bug and 1 or 2 injuries.
It looks like that might be a wide. So a wide for Chapman on his first ball.
Reese, who played by
That's
Chapman.
nice.
West Indies 234 for 9.
No run there.
Rocks on the back foot, but hit it straight to extra, so.
A lovely shot by Nasir Ahmed there. It's going to go for 4, and it does. So good use of the feet by Nasir Ahmed there through the mid-wicket region for 4 runs. Takes him on to 36. And again, mid-wicket region. Man down there this time. A little bit of a juggle there by the fielder. But the ball comes in as just the 1 run to Nasir Ahmed. So. One ball left in the over.
So 63 wanted from 11, I think. So.
Yes, I thought there might be a bowling change soon, and Iqbal Khan is coming back from the far end, the Table Mountain end. He's got 2 overs left to bowl, so he's going to be looking for a wicket. England need to see this quite dangerous bowler off. Wicket-keepers giving some instructions to the fielders inside there, just pushing the deep square out onto the boundary, or nearly onto the boundary. Nicely played by Nasir into the mid-wicket. Could be 2. No, I think they'll just settle for the single.
It's good fielding.
Yeah, very good. Good pick-up, good throw-in. All in one motion. It's good.
Yes.
India have fielded well, haven't they?
Yeah, I think they've, in the whole, other than that, the drop catch.
Yeah.
On the whole, they've got 1 or 2 people who've got decent throws as well from the boundary.
Yeah.
It's a fair old distance out in the cover and mid-wicket. To Chapman. Chapman just doesn't really get hold of it. Just hits it to cover.
That's a nice shot.
Chapman, yeah, using his feet and pushing it to long on for another single.
That definitely seems to be a plan, Bob, when the batsmen are coming in, when they're trying to play off the back foot. It's not quite there.
No, it's not quite coming, it's a bit slow.
Not quite coming on, a bit slow, and then when they're coming down the track, just playing in the V there.
Yeah.
There's a single every time. Deep long on, deep long off. There we are. There's another one.
Yeah, he's going to try and push for 2, but I don't think.
Wait for the misfield.
Don't think they're going to quite get it.
Well fielded, and a good throw.
Just another single.
13. That's Pawan Malik down at deep long off.
Ooh,
that was very close.
Again, It's very difficult off the back foot. It's just not kind of coming on, not bouncing much. So
It's got to be off the front foot. Nice upright stance from Chapman there. Ooh, it's just got an inside edge. No run. Well fielded again in the mid-wicket area.
as you said, done a decent over from the captain.
Yeah, very good. Very good bowling from Iqbal Khan. I think they want to see him off, England. They need to look to not lose wickets to him and see if they can take the runs off the other bowlers. So 159 for 4, 60 runs required off 60 balls. Quicker there. A little bit quicker there from Kamlesh Desai. No run there. Well fielded on the Indian fielder at point. No run to point, to cover, extra cover slightly. Quickly through it.
Yeah, fairly easy single in the end.
Yep.
Communication wasn't the best, but I got there in the end.
That's a nice shot. Could be 2. Yes, they're looking for the 2. Should get that all right. Yeah.
That's easy too.
Well ran by Nasir Ahmed to the non-striker's end. 1 ball left in the over. Quicker that one. Head goes up in the air from Chapman, thinking he was going to punish that ball over the deep long on, but
didn't get hold of it.
Not quite there to do that. But end of the over now, 162 for 4, and that's after 36 overs. So we're getting to the business end of the game now. 9 overs to go. 57 runs required, or 54 balls. Still Iqbal to continue. Last over. So far he's taken 1 for 33 off his 8 overs. Oh, it's a lovely shot by Nasir. Great use of the feet, hits it straight over Iqbal Khan's head for 4 runs, and that is definitely the region to hit. So that'll relieve a little bit of tension and pressure on the 2 England batsmen. Swept that, not got hold of it though, just a single. back foot.
Easy
Single. Tall man, isn't he?
Yes, he
Steve
is, yeah.
Chapman.
Good job. Yes, he's a big lad.
Well, he's a very good all-rounder, isn't he, for England?
Yeah.
Bowls, left arm, orthodox, and bats as well.
Coach at Durham.
Just covered the ball there, Ahmed did. Wasn't going to let that go through. Thought about it though. I think he was looking over the deep mid-wicket region, but not quite there to the pitch of the ball. There we go.
Use the feet again, to long off. Nicely played again, up to long on. So good over for England. Let's keep it exactly around that 6 level as it has been for the last 7 or 8 overs.
So Kamlesh Desai to continue with his orthodox left arm. Not quite there to sweep.
Rather ungainly, I'd say.
Yeah.
And falls over, and luckily still in his crease there. Batsman helps him up.
He's got quite a long reach though, Bob, I would imagine. But not quite there on the offside. Unlucky. That's
very easy single.
Yeah, inside edge there. Struggling to get his feet moving a little bit, I think, Steve. So what is Nasir Ahmed going to do this ball? Oh, I think that came off the bat, judging by the noise I heard.
Yes, I think there was definitely some bat involved.
Yeah. 2 to come. Oh, he's dropped in.
Yeah, hit it back quite hard, but I think he'd be disappointed with himself for not hanging on.
Yes, that could be quite a crucial drop actually. So 1 ball to come in the over. It's well played and well ran as well. I still don't understand why India have got deep long on, deep long off with so many singles that have gone in that region.
I think they're protecting the forwards. I think if they feel they can keep it singles and pick up a wicket or two, get a new batsman in, maybe going to be much more difficult. So, but they have to take a wicket soon.
They do, yeah.
So 45 needed off 7.
And importantly, Nasir Ahmed's on 48. So 2 away from his 50. change of bowling, and the opening bowler's back. This might
Well, a bit
be
of pace
quite
on. Actually,
decisive.
a bit of pace on probably is not the worst thing
No, for England.
for England. I think.
yes,
I think.
yeah.
I think Chapman certainly probably will
Jamil Khan.
prefer this.
Yes, yes.
'Cause he has found it a little bit difficult timing the ball. And, maybe a bit more pace on the ball will help him.
So Ahmed to face.
But India need a wicket, so you know it's not a bad call because they need to do something a bit different.
Yeah. Single there.
Yes, he's
Little
covered in absolute no man's land there.
Absolutely
He's
nowhere
not-
near
not
that.
saving.
Yeah, he's not saving a single, and he's
Yeah. He's either got to come in or
yeah,
go right.
certainly saving two, but then there's a big gap between him and deep long off and cover. So. Oh, a little early on that, Chapman, but squirts it out to the mid-wicket area for a single. Philly might be trying a little too hard.
Yeah, I think he's probably trying to hit it too hard, isn't he?
I don't think it's that sort of track, is it?
No.
Where it's not coming on.
No.
Just got to let the work with the pace. That's a nice shot from Nasir Ahmed.
Just a single.
That's his 50. So well batted, Nasir Ahmed. It's a ripple of applause around the ground for Nasir. Very good 50 that from Nasir. Head in the air, and it's safe. It's safe. Safe, but they're coming back for a 2, so they should get in. Yes, well ran. Well ran. Just trying to force the pace a little bit there, Steve.
Yes,
Little lucky there.
Yes, bit of fortune for England there. Got enough on it to go over points head.
Again, mid-wicket region. No one there. It's a single. $180 for 4. 39 runs required, 37 balls. That's a nice shot. Very intelligent shot, that. And he's retained the strike.
38 off 6. South Africa have just won in the other game in this group.
Okay.
Beaten Wales by 7 wickets.
That's a good shame from the Welsh there.
Yeah, definitely.
He's getting 200
Yes.
against a very strong South African team, which is good. And the UAE.
UAE are playing Namibia today in the other group.
That's right.
Namibia ended up 112 off. There's a reduced overs game in 30.
30 overs, yeah.
And the UAE have 82 for 3 off just nearly 14, so it looks like they're going to rob to victory.
It's pulled away.
New Zealand have won again. They beat the West Indies by 8 wickets.
That was a good
Chasing
result.
2, 3, 4. Good, very good fine result.
By 4 wickets.
Won by 8 wickets.
8 wickets. Oh gosh, so someone's got some some runs, or a couple of people got runs in that.
Yes.
Oh, it's not quite there for that. I can see what Chapman's looking to do. He's trying to loft it over the infield. There's no one out in the extra cover region, so it's smart thinking. It's just not coming onto the bat enough for him. Oh, that's a beautiful
great
shot. That's a super shot for 6 runs. Nasir Ahmed. Straight down the ground.
Lovely shot.
Full face of the bat. Just relieves the pressure a little bit on England there.
Yeah, definitely.
And again.
Nicely plays. Got the 6 and then sensibly lays another single.
What can Steve Chapman do here? That's well played. No run to the leg side.
Appeal from the bowler, but I think also he got some more bat on that again.
So, 190 for 4. England need 29 runs or 30 balls, so it's going to be very tight. We'll probably go right down to the last over. More than likely.
Yes, you'd kind of hope not. It's rather nervous times if it goes to the last over, but as you say, it's going to be pretty close.
I just think it's one of those wickets that you're not going to be able to. They're bowling well, India, and it's just not coming on enough, is it?
No, I think
To force the pace.
If Nasir's in at the end, though, we might finish
Get
it
there a bit earlier,
possibly. But,
yeah, there's a few words of encouragement and advice there from Nasir to Stephen Chapman.
yes, I don't know what he would have been saying to him really. Obviously, I think Nasir will want to keep as much as a strike as he can. I think we've got to change of bowling here, haven't we?
We have.
Anthony? We've got to change
Shetty's
of
come back on.
Yeah.
He's bowled 7 overs so far. And 2 for 14, so...
Yes, they've got to get his bowl overs in because he's obviously gone for...
Yep, well ran.
He's obviously gone... yeah, his figures are excellent, so...
Showing all my independence there while clapping the single.
Yes, that wasn't very neutral, was it? It's very difficult in our position to be neutral. I don't think even the professional commentators are.
Oh, there we are. That was the one I was saying. He was looking for it lofted over the top off the back foot. There's 2 there. And he comes back, and that's very well run.
Yes.
Moves Chapman on to 15. And Nasir's on 60. Let's wait for the ball. There we are.
Well played.
Push hard, push hard. I think... Single.
So 4 off the first 3 balls.
Yep.
Not Nasir's best shot, I don't think, but it's gone down the ground for a single.
That's right. Well, that just shows he's got 60 runs, and the timing of it is very difficult. So we've got to watch it very closely. Every ball. Chapman will be looking to do that. And again,
He's kind of played that shot off the back foot, and it kind of.
So
pushing it over the infield.
Lot rests on these two batsmen's shoulders, I think, now for England.
Yeah, she wouldn't want to come in now and get used to the pace of the pitch.
That's a lovely shot. Got hold of that.
So 7 off that over, I think.
Correct. 97 for 4.
22 off 4.
22 or 4.
So I think, you know, if it was 1 good over here, and England should canter to victory. But as you say, you never know. A wicket and getting a new batsman in.
It's good to see Mahbub there helping out with the drinks. 4 wickets against the UAE.
Yes,
bowled like an absolute champion, and he's doing the drinks today. But a super teammate, superb team player.
Yes, all the players that, unless they're ill, are here and helping out with drinks and gloves and everything else. It's all, you know, even though there's 6 players not playing each day, they're all here to
get stuck in and help
Except
out.
Unfortunately, we've got 1 injured and 1 ill at the moment, or maybe 2 ill almost. But he's one of them is here.
And how's Paul Fenn pulled up?
He's here. He's come along today, but he's still wouldn't be fit enough to play certainly at the weekend.
Okay. So a couple more days.
Well, maybe. Hopefully, he'll be able to play before the end of the tournament.
So Kamlesh Desai to continue his last over. 1 for 41 so far. Nicely played off the back foot there. That's a good hit by Steve.
2 bounces to long off and another single.
Yeah. Good intent there. And that's the 50 partnership. So that's a 50 partnership for these two. So it's the 2nd consecutive 50 partnership. Lucky that.
Quicker ball from Desai, and again, not bouncing a lot. Difficult to time those.
Yes, well ran. Well ran. There's a single there all the time. England got to keep the runs ticking over on the board, rotating the strike if the 4s are not coming. Mid wicket.
Didn't quite get hold of that either.
No. So England 200 now is up for 4 wickets. That's well ran. Well ran.
Good over for India there. Only 4 off it. Takes us back to 6 and over now. So 18 required off 3.
6 and over.
With wickets in hand, you should.
One would like to think that England should get
yeah.
there, but looks like Nasir's got a little bit of cramp. This is his 3rd game, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So he's done very well. Scored runs in all 3 games.
Yes, he's had an excellent tournament so far. He's suffering a bit at the moment.
Yes, he is, yeah.
He might be on the physio's couch later on.
Last over, isn't it? Shetty's last over coming up.
big over, I think, this one for England.
It is. It is. So
They wouldn't want to be left with 14 off the last two, really. So
Yep.
we could do with at least 6 off this over, I think.
pressure starting to build for both sides, and that's out.
Chapman's gone.
Chapman's gone. Caught by Iqbal Khan at the mid-wicket area. Didn't get hold of it.
No, he hasn't. He's struggled timing-wise all game after that superb century the other day. It just the wicket's been slow, and it wasn't his kind of wicket, I don't think.
No. Still, it's a very important partnership for England. But he's out, and the incoming batsman is
Knightley, I think.
Knightley. Charlie Knightley. Nice warm round of applause there for Steve Chapman. And to the wicket comes Charlie Knightley. It's Counties Essex, left-handed batsman. And he's Director of Sport at Felsted. So, good luck to you, Charlie. Not a lot of time to play yourself in, but hopefully with Nasir down the other end, he'll be able to assist in getting these runs for England. Equally, India, well played for restricting the runs, and yep, they brought the players in a little bit more now, as you would expect. So, saying that, there's a man going out now to deep square, so they're going to be obviously looking to save the 4 on the leg side.
Yeah, I think that's probably where he's going to aim.
Yeah, so well, we got deep square, deep mid wicket, and a deep long on.
So there's another one at the kind of cow corner, if you want to call it.
More cow cornerish.
Yeah. So they've got 4 men on the boundary.
5.
5 on the boundary.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 5 men on the boundary, 4 in the inner ring, excluding the bowler and the keeper. So a very crucial part of the game now. Always miss that.
I think they just get some bat on it and try and get Nasir on strike here.
Yes. Oh, that's well fielded. No run there. Well fielded by Iqbal Khan there at the mid-wicket region. Three balls left in this over. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Lovely shot by Charlie Knightley. He's reverse swept that. He looked as though he had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I think it was a slower ball as well, which
picked that nicely, didn't he, Bob?
Nicely, yeah. Leaves a bit of pressure.
So England move on to 205 for 5, needing 14 or 14 balls. So this is the thriller that Australia and New Zealand had yesterday.
Yes, I went to watch some of that game, and a very good game it was too.
That's a nice shot. Got to push 2. Yeah, there's got to be 2 there. He's got to come back. Yes, well done, Charlie Knightley. So very intelligent cricket there from Charlie. There's a big gap there. If you can get that sweep in, there's 2 runs every time. Not too hard. And the man's dropped a little bit shorter now, just to try and cut that off. One ball to come in this over. And he's gone for it again. He's got bat on it, I think, or something. Just a single. Was it back of the bat?
No,
or leg by?
Leg
It's
by.
given a leg by, the umpire, Russell Tiffin.
So 11 needed off the last 2.
Drama. And were you there at the end of the game, the Australia New Zealand?
Drop catch in the last over was potentially costly.
It was a gift of the gab, as they normally say. There's a saying in England, isn't it, to But unfortunate. But you know, I thought that they did very well, didn't they, Australia, to get back into that game? Because it looked all over, didn't it? At one stage when Samani was batting.
Yeah, no, it's a very good game. New Zealand crept over the line with 2 wickets in the last over. So.
Yeah, but well done to New Zealand for getting across the line there. So back to this game, and we've got 2 overs to go. So things now starting to get very interesting, very tight.
Interesting who's going to bowl the last over at the other end.
Yes. Shetty is now finished, and we've got Tusa Javari to bowl. So off spin to the left-handed Knightley. Will he go big on the leg side? Come across his stumps. There's only one man out there on the deep square. There's a wide, what I would say, wide deep square in between a sort of, well, fine leg and square leg.
Yes, the way Knightley's played, it's difficult to set a field because you don't know where he's going to hit it.
Deep long on and deep long off, Bob. So
yeah,
it's at least a single down the ground, if not 2, if he runs hard. No run there. Off 11 balls. He's hit that well. That looks as though it's going to go for 4, and it has. Charlie Knightley's hit a 4 for England over deep extra cover. Big pat on the back from Nasir Ahmed to Charlie. So the pressure now on the Indian side.
7 required off 10.
And that's hit down the ground. There's a man there. Well fielded. That was Kulkarni there. Picked that up. Saved 2. So 6 off 9 balls. 6 off 2 balls England need. Sorry, 6 off 9 balls. Apologies.
Yes,
might have been a little bit more harder.
Yes. 3 singles would probably suit England here if we don't lose any wickets. Whether Nasir's got that in his mind, I don't know. Whether he's going to go for it, but it's a very sensible cricketer usually.
Oh, that's gone an inside edge. That's certainly going to go for 2, if not 3. No, best to save there, and just the 2 runs. So well run, the keeper there.
Keeper did very well, very quick.
He's got a little bit of cramp, I think, from that.
Might have done himself no favours by running that quickly, but.
So that's Vinya Samant, who's run very quickly to the boundary there. Saved a certain 3. 4 off 8 England need. That's a lovely strike by Nasir down the ground. Just the single. Three runs or 7 balls England need.
Clearly not played the game before.
And he comes, Knightley.
Oh, well bowled. Knightley's got to get bat on ball. So, comes down to the last over. which is where we thought
Where does it was likely
it might
to go.
do. And England need 3 runs off the last over. Nasir Ahmed just having a little bit of refreshment there. Mehboob Ilahi doing the honours there.
So, who's the bowler from this end? Is it the left arm seamer, is it?
Yes. Jamil Khan. So Jamil Khan is coming on to bowl the last over for India. Left arm over the wicket.
Keeper's going to stand up.
Yep, keeper's standing up, and it's Nasir Ahmed on strike. They'll probably put a slip in there, I suspect, in case one.
His keeper's thinking about standing up. He's got his helmet on.
Yes. Oh, they've got
his helmet on and standing back, which is a bit odd, but there you go.
Is that a slip, or is it just a saving the single and a short third? That's nicely played out to the offside by Nasir for 1. So 2 runs or 5 balls England require.
I think India should bring some of their more fielders in, really. They've got to save singles.
No point, yeah, and they're doing that, Bob. Extra covers coming in. I totally agree with you. There's no point in. They've got to save singles now, haven't they?
I still think they've got too many men out.
There's a run there at every ball, even going straight away.
Yeah, good. I think they're bringing long on and long off in, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But they're quite deep to save 1. But, we'll see.
There's a single there. Yeah, well ran through, and it could be no. Very well picked up in one motion, and nicely ran by Charlie Knightley. So that brings to the striker's end, Nasir Ahmed, perhaps fittingly, for him hopefully to hit the winning run for England. 1 run or 4 balls is required by England, so all the field are coming in, as you would expect. What a close contest this has been between these two sides. Excellent game of cricket. And there it is. Nasir Ahmed hits the ball over deep extra cover.
4 runs.
For 4 runs to win the game for England. That was a wonderful innings from Nasir, who scores 72 runs off 77 balls. 6 fours and 1 6. So take a bow, Nasir Ahmed. That was a very intelligent innings. Charlie Knightley on 12 off 10 balls with 2 fours. Played a very good supporting role there for Nasir, but at the end of the day, it was that young man again, Nasir Ahmed for England, who put the game into England's favour. So there we are. England win by 5 wickets. 222 they scored for 5 with 2 balls to spare. So thank you very much on behalf of myself, Tony Wood, and here Bob Baxter. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you. No, very enjoyable, and we go into the Pakistan game on Sunday with unblemished record, and gives us a very good chance of going through to the semis. So be 2 hard games coming up, and well, Wales played today. Could be another hard game following that, but the boys will be confident having played so well today.
Yes. So as the players are shaking hands in the true spirit of cricket there, great game from both sides. India played their part magnificently today. England just a little bit too good on the day in the run chase, having won the toss and elected to bat. We'll wrap up now, and thanks to Russell Tiffin and Warren Weinberg for their umpiring. For England, Alan Jones was the scorer, and we hope to hear from you and see you on Sunday. So that's enough from us, and we'll hand you over now to the technical team. Thank you.